Hi, chat. Oh my goodness, is that my chat? Hi, everybody. We're doing a Valentine special today. Are you excited? Happy Valentine! Happy Valentine! I know it's a little early. Happy Valentines! Happy early Valentines! You guys are so cute. I don't know if you knew that. You are. Roses are red. Okay, chat, finish the sentence. Roses are red. Kaiju are blue. This kaiju is blue. This one specifically, this kaiju is blue. Now you finish. What do we have on YouTube? I am a Lorax through and through. That's funny. I like that one. Roses are red. The kaiju is attacked. It seems unbeatable. Prove me incorrect. That's cute. I like that. Maki smells like poo. Someone ban that guy. Someone ban that guy. I don't smell like poop. I got all dressed up and really nice for you guys. I got all done up for you guys today. I did. We have 10 more seconds of ads on Twitch and then we'll transition. Okay, gamers? Mwah. Mwah. You're also well behaved today. Look at you all. You're also cute. So cute. So behaved. Roses are red, Maki is blue. Shar Aznable came here to laugh at you. Wow. All right, bro. Wow. When the starting soon screen gonna end? Now. Right now. Right now. It's ending. 3 minutes of unskippable. Because we run it at the beginning, Kratos. We run it at the beginning. He can't hear me because he's in fucking ads. Ads should be over. We run them in the beginning of stream so you guys don't get them for another friggin' hour. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Seems like YouTube is not. No, I can't show YouTube chat on screen. I'll get banned from Twitch. And sadly, there's more of them there than there are on YouTube. So they get priority, and also Twitch Daddy will ban me, which is sad. Twitch Daddy will ban me. It's actually a thing. It's really sad. Chat, are you ready for our Valentine's Day date? Valentine's Day date? Can we get ones in chat if you're ready for our Valentine's Day date today? Ones in chat if you're ready. A 2? 1. A 3! Date! Yeah, it's our date! Thank you for the 15 stream streak! You're not decent! Well, yeah, I think you always look decent. 6, 7. Wow, ban that guy. Mods? Mods? You'll never be ready for the blessed that is the kaiju date. Aww. Well, that's too damn bad. It's date night, chat! It's date night. Hi! I've taken you out of the city to this little cafe that I found, and I hope that's okay. I hope you guys don't mind that I took you to a little cafe today. Are you guys excited to be here with me? We're on our Valentine's Day date together. The background is amazing. I know, I kidnapped you. I kidnapped you for a date. Aha. You were never prepared for such a situation. Wow, that's too dang bad. That's too dang bad. You've been kidnapped. One can never fully prepare themselves for being kidnapped by a kaiju. 69 daily check-ins? Nice, bro. Nice. Thank you for the 69 check-ins. 0 out of 10 wanted a cat cafe? I'm going home to pet Goose? What? I mean, there might not... Okay, listen. There might not be, like, cats available, but, like... I have another cat available if you behave through the whole date, all right? Okay. If you behave, there may or may not be another cat available at the end of the date. Available is certainly a word, right? That's it. We have to behave. Yeah, you just have to behave. You just have to behave. That's all. Oh, thank you for the forehead kisses. Mwah. Mwah. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. I'm so excited. I definitely didn't forget that it was Valentine's week this week or anything. That would be wild. You have to behave only a little bit. Only a little bit. Will you guys all get together and assemble so I can give you a big forehead kiss? I want everyone to do assemble in all caps in chat so that I can give you one big forehead kiss. Okay, you ready? You ready? Assemble? Assemble? Okay, we ready?
Lizard.
Mwah. Mwah.
Lizard.
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom.
Lizard.
Okay, now you can scatter. The lipstick does come off right. I mean, it can, depending. It can.
Lizard.
Yes. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. They're getting bored. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just like a nice amount. A nice amount. Hi, chat! Happy Valentine's Day! I'm so excited to be spending Valentine's Day with you. Did you know Valentine's Day is my... It's like my favorite holiday. It's like my favorite holiday. I like, I really like, why is the lipstick glowing? What do you mean? Why is the lipstick glowing? What lipstick? Oh, my lipstick? Oh, yeah, don't worry about that. It's just a little radioactive. It's fine. Just a little bit radioactive. I like Valentine's Day a lot, and I like Christmas a lot, and those are my two, like, all-time favoritist holidays, and so I'm so excited that I get to be doing Valentine's Day stuff with you. Hey, I'm the girl with the Toys R Us giraffe outfit. Also, 28 is not old. I'm not 28. I'm 32. So, I feel old. I feel old. 28 is definitely not old. I agree. 28 is not old because I'm in my 30s. I agree with you, Tired Dun.
Kaiju is blue. Maki needs to build the Zaku too.
Why do people keep saying Happy Valentine's the whole month? It's on one day. We're celebrating today because I'm gonna be busy. I'm gonna be busy playing trading card games with a whole bunch of dudes and not that many women at the trading card game tournament on Valentine's Day. In fact, okay. This is gonna be the funniest thing. This is gonna be the funniest thing. I'm not building the Zaku 2. Not building the Zaku 2. Absolutely not. I'm 19, feel old, everyone. Ban that guy, ban that guy. He's still a child in my heart. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hi AK, hi Bees, hi Sleepy Time. Did I finish the tall goose? No, I did not finish the tall goose. He's sitting next to me, he's mostly finished. I just have to like build his backpack and that's it. When are we getting a body pillow of you? That's a great question, Squid. Hi, Doby-Wan. That's a great question. A body pillow is on the debut subathon goals sheet because getting a body pillow, the art made, is really expensive. And so It's like, it's on the goals. Like if we're doing a subathon when I debut the new model, and then if we raise enough money for me to be able to afford the like $450 to $500 an artist charges for commercial art of a body pillow, like 2-sided commercial art of a body pillow, then we'll do one. Then we'll do one. So it's on the list. It's on the to-do list for the future. Hi, Bag Jason. Thank you for streaking. If the pillow isn't the size of my house, it's not lore accurate, so poison for me. Oh, you know what? We'll make one the size of your house just for you. It's gonna be absurdly expensive, especially considering the shipping, but we'll do it. Don't worry, man. We'll do it. Derek, holy shit! Thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. That's crazy. Maki plushie? I don't know about Maki plushie. I don't know about Maki plushie, but we do have a plushie coming out of the mascot. We have a mascot plushie that's coming. Yeah, mascot plushie. Is a body pillow safe for work art? Like as much as a body pillow can be? I mean, it could be. I don't know. I haven't commissioned it yet. I thought people bought the body pillows where like one side of it is like safe for work and then you have that side face up, but when it's nighttime and your mom's gone to bed, you flip it over to the not safe for work side and you make out with the body pillow so that you can practice. And that's like the one with the boobies out and everything. I thought that was how we did body pillows, chat. Am I incorrect? I thought that was the only way to do body pillows. I thought you had a safe one and a very not safe one, and you put it safe side up for when the friends come over, you know? Thank you, I appreciate that new type. Thank you. That seems accurate? Yeah, it seems accurate. Hi, Soggy Oatgold. Hi, Soggy. NSFW all sides. Flex by showing off your kinks. Bro, alright. Good mod. Praise the mod. Yeah, praise the mod. Praise a mod. Praise some mods today. Praise some mods are always good. Mods deserve a little extra love today. And not only did mods deserve a little extra love today, you guys deserve a little extra love today. So that's what we're going to be doing today. I wanted to do something really cute and like a really nice Valentine's stream. I'm actually really sad because I forgot. Of course, Kaiju for Gore. When we get a giant Maki action figure, when I become Zentreya levels of popular. So never. So a bajillion years from now, a million bajillion years away. That's how far. That's how far. If we don't play Smash Bros. Ultimate random stages, no items, it's not a good date. So you're saying you want to smash? Is that all? Saying you want to smash. Hi, Zenhauer. How about we say hi to everybody here real quick? Because we haven't done that yet today. I gotta say hi to everybody. Hi, Exo Lord Keeper. Hi, Tired Done. Hi, New Type Commander. Hi, Gavin. Hello. Okay, let's go through all the check-ins over here. Hi, I gotta scroll to the bottom first. Wow, there's so many of you. Look at you guys. Hi, Yuri Kozak. Hi, Strider. Hi, Great Jedi. Hi, Mr. Panda Man. Hi, Bacon. Hi, Skyfire. Hi, Endless Dessert. Hi, Pete. Hi, Lionheart. Hi, Sinosaka. Hi, Horror 11. Hi, Bad Dragon Toy. Hi, Lost Inferno Fire Dragon. Hi, Karate Bears. Hi, The Middleman. Hi, Kagemaru. Hi, Elendar. Hi, Pip. Hi, Schlotheim. Hi, Akin. Hi, Burning. Hi, Slow Puddle. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Blaziken. Hi, Bud. Hi, E-Train. Hi, Lionheart. Hi, Bag Jason. Hi, Fast Rock. Hi, Sleepy Time. Hi, Clem. Hi, AK. Hi, Clever. Hi, Radical Bees. Hi, Wargek. Hi, Draco. Hi, Tonkatonk. I was twice. Yeah, sometimes you get doubled up. Because I'm just looking at the alerts, and so sometimes I get mixed up. Hi, Lycan. Hi. Hello. Hi. Maki hitting all the beats like a beast. Hey yo. Yeah, I was actually really sad because I'm really excited to be able to go to the Gundam TCG tournament this weekend. Hi, HK. Aw, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Aw. Thank you. Hi, Shoujo Blade. Hi, Treykosh. Hello, welcome in. I'm going to the Gundam TCG regional tournament this weekend. I'm so excited. I'm really, really excited. I'm just excited for a break from work where, like, they know I'm out of town and so they can't bother me on the weekend. And I get, like, a full break where I can escape and I can just go play card games and I could go hang out. But I was actually really sad because I had this whole Valentine's Day stream planned where I was gonna try and cook you guys a steak dinner. So maybe we can do that when I get back? Would that be okay? Can we have a Valentine's Day date today and then we can have second Valentine's Day date when I get back? On the weekend, I'll make you guys a steak dinner and, like, I don't know, like potatoes and veggies and all sorts of stuff. I've never actually cooked a steak before, so I'm gonna be really new at it, but I'll try my best to do it. I'll do my best. Hi, Lucky. Do a date night stream. It doesn't have to be Valentine's. That's true. It doesn't have to be Valentine's. You're a viewer used to starvation. You're good, but I'll feed you. It better be pink. Well, what? How do you guys like your steak? Oh no. I feel like if we left the steak doneness up to you, chat, and then I tried to cook it to the doneness that you all specified, I'm not gonna do it right and you're all gonna berate me. Also, on a scale of 1 to 10, how mad would you guys be if I was like, oh, I'm gonna make y'all a steak dinner and it's gonna be wonderful. We're gonna have a date night. I'm gonna make you steak dinner. It's gonna be amazing. And then I did that frozen steak in the air fryer trick. On a scale of 1 to 10, how mad would y'all be? Does it work? I don't know. I've never done it. We could find out together. 3, funny out of 10. Do I get tasty steak? You do. I would be homeless. What if we do both? What if we try out different ways of cooking a steak? What if we do an air fryer one? Like one frozen in the air fryer, and then we did one that was like on the stove. The air fryer steak does work, can confirm, pretty good. Okay. We're gonna try out a couple of different things. We're gonna do a steak dinner when we get back though. You air fry a lot, but never from frozen? You air fry only fresh? I always air fry from frozen. But like, the only things I air fry are chicken nuggets. And sometimes frozen salmons. If I'm feeling a little bit spicy, I'll air fry frozen salmons and french fries. And I'm like, ah, yes. Delightful.
Emotional damage.
Oh, Lord. Hi, Zero Shift and 7. You air fry metal? What? Reverse sear method only. I don't know what a reverse sear is, but that sounds kind of nice. Mozzarella sticks in the air fryer are good too. Hi, Bionicle Boy. Thank you for the check-in. Use thawed steak, not still frozen. It won't cook well. But I think the air fryer recipe says frozen. Specifically, it's like, hey, your steak should be frozen when you put it in the air fryer, is the trick. Because otherwise it gets too cooked in the middle, apparently. So I've heard. Not that I've ever put a steak in an air fryer before. So. Just grill it? Bro, that would require me to clean my grill. And do you realize that, like, the level of not fucking willing to do that I am? Hi, Greatest Green Glow. How are you? Hi, Train Buff. Hello, welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day, or early. Welcome to our Valentine's date. It might not be Valentine's Day, but it is our Valentine's date. I feel like it's a little bright in here. It's a little bright in here. We're gonna make it a little bit dimmer. All right. We're gonna make it a little bit dimmer in here. We're gonna make it like a little softer. Hang on. Let me see. We're gonna make it a little darker. Oh yeah. That's good. And then we're gonna like do this. That's too pink. Okay, that's better. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that's way better. That's way better. It's less bright. I'm setting the mood for us, chat. I'm setting a mood. You're right. I am setting a mood. All right, let's see. What if I just... No, that's too pink. Okay, we'll leave it like that. Done. Mood set. Mood set. How's Blind doing? He's doing okay. He's doing okay. Broski is hanging in there. He's doing his absolute best. He's still really bruised and banged up. But you know what? Like, sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes it just be like that. So he's doing fine. There we go. Let me... Yeah, just like that, chat. Just like that. Hi, fake nudes. Hi, more blank. How are you guys? How are you? Why is he bruised and banged up? What happened to Blind? Oh, Blind had appendicitis. And he had to have his appendix taken out. And I had to bring him in for emergency surgery like a couple of days ago. And so dude's entire like tummy is like completely purple with like bruising from all the surgery sutures and stuff. And where they yoinked out his appendix. And so he's just he's not feeling so good, but that's okay. I tried to bring him some food and he was like, wow, this is gross. And I was like, thanks. I'm the one who took him to the hospital? Yeah, I'm the one who took him to the hospital. I went to go check him out because I was working from home that day. The doctor stole his appendix. Yeah, they took it. They took it. They yoinked it. They saw him and they were like, hey, you can't have that. You can't have that anymore. That one doesn't look so good. And they just like took it away from him. Here, I'm gonna put myself into the background even more. What if we did this? Yeah. Now I blend in. You finally figured out. You I don't know how to read. You know they finally worked out what it's for. Wait, what is an appendix for? Is Blind a cat? Blind is the IRL mod. He's in his room playing Dungeons and Dragons, so he's usually hangs out in chat. Or I yell for him to come bring me snacks whenever I'm hungry, but today he's not bringing me any snacks. That's all. It shows you all this stuff at the back of the book. Ah, fucker. First she saves Fenedicon, now she saves Blind. Is Maki a hero? I think so. I might be, actually. He is technically a pet. He does fill a lot of the roles of a pet. He does. He doesn't clean up after himself. He doesn't pay any rent. Shits inside the house. Yeah. Glad he's okay. I had that too and it was really painful. Yeah, I was working from home. Are we finishing a poem here? You can! Roses are red, this kaiju is blue. Finish the sentence. Most mods live in the streamer's basement, but Blind gets his own room. He does get his own room. He does. Also, thank you so much for the streak. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I was working from home and I went to his room to like see how he was doing because he wasn't feeling so good. And he was like, I think I'm constipated. Oh, I probably shouldn't tell you guys this because this is Blind's medical stuff. I'm gonna tell you anyway. I went to his room. I'm gonna embarrass him publicly because he's not here. He can't tell me no. I went to his room and I was like, hey buddy, how you feeling? And he's like laying on the floor moaning and he's like, I think I'm constipated. Screw HIPAA. Yeah, exactly. I'm not obligated by any sort of HIPAA anything. He was like, I think I'm constipated. And I was like, oh, that sucks, bro. And I like left and I brought him back. I brought him back a laxative and I brought him back an enema. And I was like, here you go, bro. Like, this should make you feel better. And like, I came back a few hours later to check on him and bro was crying on the floor. And I was like, all right, those didn't work. Time to go to the hospital. I was like, if an enema don't fix you, you're not constipated, bro. If she were a ship, her main weapons fire a laser in two. Oh, that'd be cool. I like that one. Roses are red, kaiju is blue. You're the Gundam perfectibility from me to you.
Would you let this kaiju sink her teeth into you?
Yeah, would you? Would you? Mods, if they say no, ban them. If they say no, ban them. Hi, Scarlett. How are you? At first, I thought I had the same issue too. And then it would come back in waves of pain. Yeah, basically. When I was 6 months old, I had an intussusception, which is a serious condition where part of the intestine slides into an adjacent segment, telescoping, causing blockage, pain, and restricted blood flow, and also can kill you in 3 to 5 days if left untreated. I had it for 3 days, and that was the only time I spent overnight at a hospital. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, thankfully, he was actually really lucky. Oh. New type, what happened? Why did everybody get timed out? What happened? Did you do that on accident? Oops. Anyway, roses are red, Maki is blue. Omae wa mou shindeiru. Hang on, one sec. You guys are allowed. No, you don't have to time them out for that new type. They said no to getting bit. Oh, well, I guess, you know what? That's probably fair, actually. You don't have to time them out for that, though, new type. You don't have to time them out for that. Oh, man. I guess he was following orders. He took it literally when I was like, anyone who says no get timed out. Oops. Oops. Ads pulled the word home. Oh, buddy, why'd they get timed out? They said no. They said no. They said no to me saying ban them if they say I can't bite them. Lee, thank you so much for the subby. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hi. My goodness. Okay, chat, you heard there was biting? Always. Always biting. Always biting. Always biting. What do you guys, what is your guys' favorite Valentine's candy? What's your favorite Valentine's treat? I know that Christmas candy and like Halloween candy is usually like more of a forethought, but like I'm just as into Valentine's Day candy as like all of the other candies. Nerds is pretty good. You saw the Discord link in bio, but it says link no longer works. I forgot to update that one. If you go to discord.gg/kaiju, you can get there, my friendo. Here, I'll give you a link right now. You're welcome. Wow. I think that one's updated, but that's not discord.gg/kaiju. Isn't Valentine's candy either chocolate or chalk hearts? I think there's a lot of different types of chocolates, too. Like, there's a lot of different types of Valentine's chocolates. Like, there's the ones with, like, fruit inside them. Lately, I've been seeing this thing called Dubai chocolate all over the place. And I'm like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. So I decided to try it because I was like, oh, Dubai chocolate. That sounds fancy. I don't know what a Dubai is other than like the country, but I'm gonna try like a Dubai chocolate. I'm sus about it. So it's supposed to be like a pistachio cream inside of chocolate. And I was like, oh, that sounds really good. Like that actually sounds like it would be delightful. And I don't know if like the fact that I bought cheap chocolate at the grocery store was the reason why it wasn't very good. Dubai isn't even a country, it's a shitty city. Yeah, wait, well, it's in United Arab Emirates, right? It's in the UAE? Or is it in a different country? Dubai is just in that messed up country, UAE, where you would get arrested for being outside uncovered. I got a job offer in the UAE once, which was very awkward because I was not at all applying to jobs in the UAE. They just attempted to headhunt me, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna move to the Middle East as a woman. As a woman, I'm not going to move to the Middle East. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But Dubai chocolate's been getting really popular. So I tried like a Dubai chocolate that was at the grocery store. It was like $8 for a single tiny bar of chocolate, and it was really mid. And I don't know if it's because I just got like, you know, shitty, basically Target chocolate, you know? Basically shitty Target chocolate, and like, that was why. I feel like I need to give it another chance, but like actually go to like a real chocolate shop or something, you know? I'm just stuck here. Welcome in. Are you stuck in the washing machine step, bro? Yeah, it matches the city that it's named after. Oh no. I got family that was stationed there. He was like, but why do all the cops have sports cars? Fair. Look, don't try it. I will send you Australian chocolate. Do! Please do! But also, if you are sending me Australian chocolate to my P.O. box, you better send it soon. Otherwise, if you mail it to me, it's going to melt, and I'm not going to be able to eat it. I don't have it as like a command. You have to hunt for it in the Discord server, because I don't like telling people in VODs or in chat where to find my P.O. box, because I don't want people who have bad intentions sending me stuff. But there is one available in the Discord server. Yeah, now's a good month for chocolate mail-in. Later, not too much. Yeah, it's already like really consistently over 70 degrees where I live. So if it gets literally any hotter, like it's not gonna make it. I learned that lesson the hard way last year, actually. I don't remember who did this. I don't remember who bought it, but somebody bought me I had like this cute little box of chocolate truffles on Throne, and someone bought it for me, and it arrived. And by the time it arrived, it was literally like a chocolate puddle inside a box, and I was so sad. Because I was like, well, it's liquid, but like, do I still try to eat it? And I was like, you know what? That's probably like some kind of like food safety hazard at this point, since it was like 105 degrees Fahrenheit outside. That's like 42, 43 Celsius for you Celsiuses people. Hi Mecha Shark, how are you? Hello. Thank you for the check-in. Weather here is finally rising, and it's a blessing, good lord. Do you guys still have snow where you are? Does the Kaiju have any food allergies? I do. What if we... Okay. Since you're asking me about food allergies, what if we did first date questions? Just for our Valentine's Day date, I'm willing to answer first date questions. Yeah, I do have allergies. I'm allergic to pineapple, but like only when it's not cooked. If it's cooked, I'm less allergic to it. It just makes my mouth really itchy. So I still eat it. First date question. Fighting a horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses? I think 100 duck-sized horses makes more sense. Because they can't fly, so they're only gonna be like at best ankle height. And I can kick them. Yeah, I can kick them real good. Hi, Seth, how are you? Hello. You're allergic to nickel? Interesting. What are you guys allergic to? I've never been on a date, nor have I ever wanted to be. I cannot provide you with any talk, ma'am. Good sir. Somebody mod that guy. First date question, pirate, ninja, or cowboy? Like, what I would rather be? A pirate, ninja, or a cowboy? I think I would want to be a pirate. Only because I've always wanted to have scurvy before. But I've never had the opportunity to. It's like been one of my life goals to one day develop scurvy, but it's really difficult to actually do in 2026. So we'll do it eventually. At one point, we'll try our best, chat. Bruh, eat some oranges? No, I want scurvy. I want scurvy. Hi, Darkshade. Hi, Turbo. Penicillin is my allergen. Also allergic to penicillin. That's interesting. Interesting. But you guys have never wanted scurvy before? You already got whooping cough. Isn't that enough? No, because I need scurvy. Maybe I could get like, I don't know, something weird like mumps or polio. Am I too old for polio? Well, one thing do I really want to do in my bucket list? You know, I'm trying to think. I want to move to Japan. That's my bucket list item. That's mine. I really want to move to Japan. Like, live there. Not just visit, because I've visited before, but I want to live there. Let's go to Japan. Let's go to Japan. I want to live my full anime weeb dreams, and I want to move to Japan. Let's get work from home jobs. Heck yeah, Radical Bees. Heck yeah. Not too old, probably just vaccinated. Damn it. Japan's had enough kaijus, ma'am. Well, I feel like Tokyo could use one more kaiju. Just one more. First date question, 9mm or 45. I don't know the difference between the two. I don't know what that means. Isn't there a life-size Gundam in Japan? There is! I actually made a vlog going to visit it. There's a couple, there's two. I made a vlog about going to visit it. It's very cool. Hi, Mr. Woozer, how are you? Your bucket list is meeting Obama and having a beer with him? Bro, he seems like he would be a cool dude to have a beer with. Just choose 45. Okay, I choose 45. Japan doesn't have enough kaiju. That's true. The Lord's caliber, the 45. It's the superior caliber. Okay. My bucket list is to attend a Formula 1 Grand Prix. I almost accidentally went to one once. I accidentally almost went to one. I was like, oh, that's kind of crazy. I was in Spain when a Formula 1 race was happening, and there was like, I didn't realize it. I was like, oh, it's really crowded. Why are there so many people here? And it turns out like there was a Formula 1 race that was happening that exact weekend that I was there. And I was like, oh, that would have been cool to go see. But I didn't go. I just went and laid on the beach for like the entire day instead. Hi, Roses Red Hood. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Formula 1 would be nice to go see once. I've never gone to a Formula 1 race. But I've been to a couple of Indy car races and some Champ car races, which I've close but not close enough. I don't know, chat. I've been to a couple of those. I've been to the pits. I got to go into the pit at an Indy car race. That was pretty cool. I got to go into the pit, and then the other thing that I gotta do is like how they do like the ride around the track to like they have like the what's it called, like the mini trucks and the pace car do like a run around the track before the race actually starts. I got a ride on that. That was really cool. I was like, oh yeah, that's neat. I got a ride in that. That was really cool. I was little. I was a kid. That's probably why I got to do that. It's because I was like, I was just a little guy. I was just a little guy. And I think my mom has pictures of me doing it because I was just like a little tadpole. But there's pictures of it. I did go to like some other, my dad is really into cars. Like, my dad has like a ridiculous, like, I don't want to like put an estimate on it because I don't know how much these things cost, but I wouldn't be surprised if it costs more than 10K for his like racing sim setup. Like, bro has the whole shebang with, like, the chair and, like, the Kaiju frame and, like, the wheel and the huge curved monitor thing. And, like, it looks fancy. It looks fancy. He really, really likes racing. So that's probably why we went to a lot of that stuff when I was younger. My dad just sleeps on the couch. I mean, I'm pretty sure my dad also has autism. He just happens to have cars autism. He really, 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 really likes cars. Like, really, 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 really likes cars. Is the PC powered by a car engine? If not, fake fan. It could be. Who knows? Hi, Anime Chan. How are you? Hello, hello. Hi. How are you? Cars are cool, though. Cars are cool. Cartism. I do like cars. I mean, like, I like nice cars. I can't tell you guys that, like, I know a ton about cars in general. I really enjoy being a passenger princess, and I can drive a stick shift. I feel like not a lot of people can drive a stick shift anymore, but the first car that I ever had was a manual. So I actually drive a stick shift, which I think is kind of cool. You like the vibe here? Oh, thank you. I wish my tism leaned a little bit more towards cars. Me too, man. Me too. Train-tism is the best tism. Train-tism's a good one, bro. Train-tism is a good one. There was this show, I think, on a now defunct network called Speed Network. Oh, is Speed Network defunct? I didn't know that. My dad used to sit there on the sofa. My dad doesn't speak. My dad speaks in, like, single word sentences where you're like, hey, Dad, how's your day? And he's like, good. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. What have you been up to lately? Not much. That's my dad. And so my dad, I would go hang out at his house, and my dad isn't one of those people that, like, answers the door, so you just, like, walk in through the front door at his house. And so he would always be sitting on the sofa, and, like, he would just be chilling, and I would walk into his house to go hang out with him for the day, and he would just be watching whatever that show was that had, like, the drag cars on Speed Network, where, like, they go really, really, really fast and then a parachute pops out and then disappears. That's his favorite thing. And he would sit there, he would watch that shit all day, chat. Literally, like, rerun after rerun after rerun. Was that Speed Network? There was a show called Pastimes where 3 contestants could ask a question about 2 cars and then they drag race and have to guess the times. My dad was scary good. Oh, that's cool. Is he one of those guys in what's his car, and can you tell him the make and year from the side mirror? No, because he only likes certain cars. He's not like a all cars kind of autism guy. He likes race cars. I bet he could name, like, all of the drivers in, like, Formula 1 and Champ Car and, like, NASCAR and literally all of that from, like, 1990 till today. Alright, chat, name your favorite car. I'll go first. 1977 Pontiac Trans Am. Oh, that's cool. Same on the stick. First car was a manual transmission. Helped me with learning to drive big rigs for work. Oh, that's cool. GR86. GR86 is a good car. I actually have a GR86. Boatism makes for wonderful naval historians. It does. Speed Network has been defunct for years, almost a couple decades by now. Oh, shit. No, fuck. I didn't realize that it was defunct now. Your dad talks like me. I don't want to elaborate. That's just how my dad is at all times. There is a drag racing game show where you compare 2 cars and guess the time. Yeah, I have a GR86. It's, do I drive a manual 86? I do. Yeah, it's a 2021 GR86. It's not the daily driver. My daily driver is a piece of shit that's completely paid off, and it has a completely, like, crack that goes completely straight across the entire windshield that I have not replaced. And I've had it for, like, over a year. And that's the daily driver, because I don't want to drive anything nice to work every single day. So the daily driver is an absolute piece of shit. And the GR86 is what gets taken to, like, TCG events. My father's dream car, for some reason, was the 1980 Cadillac Eldorado. He had one for almost 20 years. That's a long time. Favorite car, Porsche Carrera GT. Oh, 1993 Acura Integra. You know, there's this one car. I'm gonna have to look it up because I don't remember exactly what it's called. There's like a specific shade, that like they happen to make. Here we go. Here it is. There is this. Okay, this is bougie. There is a specific shade of Maserati that just so happens to be my favorite color of blue that comes standard. It's like a special color that you have to order from the Maserati. It comes out of the it's like a factory color, but like it's really pretty. What is it? It's I think it's this Maserati MC20. It's a really pretty, chat. If I could afford this car one day, I would. Can I afford the car? No. Will I ever be able to buy this car? Probably not. Here, let me do this so I can actually show you. Oh god, she's messed everything up. Oh god, she's messed everything up. Look at her go. That's what I get for trying to move stuff around. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Okay, take two. There we go. And now, I can turn this on. Now I can show you guys. Off to move. This is it! Isn't it pretty? Look how pretty this car is! It's so beautiful! And that shade of blue is like my favoriteest color of blue ever! My most favoriteest color of blue. It's so pretty. It's like baby blue, but not like too pastel. It's like an adult version baby blue. Anyway, guys, we're gonna have an ad break here in just a second. Don't worry. Ah, yes, Maserati, the worst car that you can buy. I know, right? We're gonna have an ad break here in a second, but when we get back, I have a Valentine's activity that we're gonna do today. I made plans. We're gonna do activities. We're gonna have fun activities today. Isn't that exciting? Yippee! So I'll see you guys in a little bit. I bought something special for us to do today. It's gonna be really fun. I hope you guys like it. We're gonna have a good time together. I pinky promise. I pinky promise. Okay? So behave. Are we playing 21 questions? We could play 21 questions. We're still gonna be chatting. I just have like a hands-on activity. I'm gonna get handsy with you, chat. You better prepare yourselves. Best prepare yourselves. You're not a date or an activity person? Somebody save me. No, you're being dragged along for the activity. Since moving to the Pacific Northwest and starting a family, the car I want most is a Subaru Outback. Yes, evidently I've become half lesbian. Oh, bro. Congratulations on your newfound lesbianism. Yay! You'll fit in with all the lesbians in the Pacific Northwest that are wearing flannels. Yippee! Your favorite. To quote Jeremy Clarkson, normally I like British and Italian cars because they have so much soul and character. German cars I always find long on engineering and a bit short on passion. This Porsche though, my god. Yeah, fair enough. Kaiju hands are very large. I don't know if I'll survive this, but you're willing to try? Okay, don't worry. Yes, you do own too much flannel? Fair. No touching unless I take you to dinner first? I have cake. Can you not see the food in front of us? Here, I'll make it bigger. I put it together last minute, but like I can make it... Look at all this food. Do you see this? I got you chocolates and cake and like, I don't know what that is a bonbon, and we got coffee cups. I have all these treats right in front of us for food. You see, I brought you food. You have to be nice. I brought you dinner food. You have a Subaru Forester. Subarus are solid cars. As long as you take care of them, they'll take care of you. Yeah, I had a Subaru for a little bit. Not very long, though. Just a little bit. Car question. 1998 Subaru WRX STI. Sexually transmitted infection. The car. Sexually transmitted infection. The car. Looks like a little pink pumpkin roll. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mochi. But like, why is there stuff in the middle that isn't just ice cream? That's my concern. Subaru backwards is you're a bus. You are a bus. Your mom's a bus. She goes from one place to the other with a load of dudes in her. Sorry, this was supposed to be a date. Deep Sea Deacon, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Wow, I'm sorry. That was rude. I would dump me if I were you. I would break up with me if I were you. Got sold on it when you test drove one. Dealer had you get up to about 40 mile per hour and stand on the brake. Car came to a nice smooth stop. Ooh. Ooh. Something tells me that's something you would say on a date. I've definitely put my foot in my mouth many a times on a date. Absolutely. I've been told that, like, I'm just a little bit too much like one of the dudes. That, like, I need to chill out with all of the jokes and the silly banter because I'm too much like a bro hanging out. And that, like, I need to just, like, shut the fuck up. If I could just shut the fuck up for like 5 minutes. Unfortunately, that does seem like an impossibility for me. So I have can't shut the fuck up-itis, which has been a detriment to my love life. Hi, Longbeard. How are you? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Coda Kaiju. Hello, welcome in. Yay, we're back from ads. Yippee. I am excited to show you the fun activity I planned for us today. I'm excited. I got this just for us to do, just for our special Valentine's Day together. So I hope you guys are excited for our little date. It's another kaiju, I know. Does that mean we have to fight now? I think we have to fight, chat. But it's a day of love, so what if we just, did like Animal Planet and had vigorous sex on live TV? How does that sound? Is that cool? Thumbs up? Alright, sweet. Somebody get the camera. Somebody grab all the kids. It's educational content. Okay. 'Tis the season. Yeah, it's baby making season. If there are any... Wait, hang on. How many people were born in October in chat? Tricky Dicky Nicky, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How many people were born in October in chat? You? Does Scythe, you're in October, baby? Radical Bees, November, Sagittarius, close, not quite, but close. Yeah. Hi, Copper Dragons, welcome in. How does it feel knowing that your parents did the nasty on Valentine's Day and that's why you're here? Was meant to be, broke out a month early. Hey! Y'all right here, Ben. Normative. You try not to think about it too much. Asparagus. What? I like asparagus. Aww. I wish I was, but Leo by like 2 months earlier. I see. 9 plus 2 equals 11. That's November. Virgo, September. My sister and I are 2 years and 1 day apart. They worked out as about 9 months after their wedding anniversary. That's so funny. That's That's actually really cute though. Genuinely. I was pretty close to being conceived on Valentine's Day. I was born in October. Hey! I have such envy for those born in October because it'd be like 2 B-days in 1 month. Oh, because of Halloween? Halloween's a good time to have your birthday because like it's just starting to get chilly and things are kind of like winding down at school too, you know? And like it's not too close to Christmas that it's like weird to have birthday parties and stuff. And then you get Halloween and you can always have Halloween themed birthday parties. Man, October's kind of based. My birthday is sometimes on Thanksgiving. Nothing beats all your relatives showing up and forgetting your birthday. Aw, dude, that sucks. Halloween isn't the same anymore. I know. Kids don't really go trick-or-treating anymore. It's kind of sad. I was born in December, so guess that means it happened right after Valentine's. Let me show you all the activity we're doing. Here, hang on. We're gonna transition. Goodbye and hello. A background that doesn't have anything on it. Yahoo. Goodbye and hello. Hello, everybody. Here, let me zoom in a little bit. There we go. Now we're all zoomed in. I got us an activity to do today. The void! The void! Are you ready, chat? What's in the box? What's in the box? I saw the thumbnail. Shh, bees. Shh, bees. I got a bouquet of roses to do for a Valentine's Day. We were doing Lego roses. Isn't that fun? Fuck yeah, Legos. We're gonna do Legos today. We're gonna have a little date. We're gonna do Lego roses. We're gonna put these bouquet together for Valentine's Day. It's gonna be our very cute Valentine's date activity. Ashton Nivale, thank you so much for the raid. Look at you guys. Hi. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanjo. We're building Legos for Valentine's Day today. Welcome in. Hi. How was your stream? Fun and cute. Aww. You know something silly? My dad built this exact set. That's so cute. I love that. Good, how about you? Good. Good. Yeah, we're hanging in there. We're having a good time. We're doing Lego roses today, and then we can do first date questions too. Look how cute this is. I'm actually, chat. This is my first time building Legos on stream. I've never built Legos on stream before. Isn't that exciting? This is our first time. We're popping my Lego cherry live. Can we do pickup lines? You can do pickup lines if you want to. Who's your main? Dude, I haven't played Overwatch in like years. Years since I last played Overwatch. Let's panel line it. Absolutely not. Bastion. I played Bastion. When I played Overwatch, I was a Bastion main. Main in that I think I had a total of like 15 hours in Overwatch. Oh, Jesus Christ, bees, you can't say that. Bees, you're gonna get me in trouble on Twitch, bees. I think I retired now. Are you done playing Overwatch? Are you done playing Overwatch? What do you mean you retired? How do I get this open? I have one of those big pink mink blankets. No, I have it's got Kirby on it. It's actually here. I'll show you. I'll show you. It's hang on. Hang on. It's not mink. It's Poyo. It's Kirby. Yeah. It's my Kirby blanket. You love the design? Oh, thank you. I'm killing this model in like 2 months. 1 month. 2 months. She's dead forever. we say goodbye forever. She's gonna be gone. My baby boy, isn't he cute? He's adorable. Okay, chat, how the hell do you open Lego? How do I open the box? I don't understand this. Do I just like, do I rip it? I can't find the seam seal thing. Chat will get their revenge and get to eat the model? No, that's cannibalism? Question mark. That's a fancy box? It's a fancy box. I'm gonna grab a knife. And by knife, I mean, I'm gonna grab my cinema roll. Kniff. Enjoy the model while it lasts. Yeah, exactly. She's gonna be going away very soon. Alright, let's do this. There we go. That should do it, right? Oh, that was pretty good. That was solid. Okay, I'm gonna cut the sides down too. I'm gonna cut the sides down too. I'm gonna do there. Okay, and then we're gonna do there. Okay, that should be. Yay! We got all our Legos. We'll have to bet on how many pieces fall on the floor. I don't think I'm gonna lose any pieces. Because they all come in these nice little bags. I think we're gonna be good. I think we'll be okay. Right? Hi, Ryan. How are you? Hello, hello. There we go. We got all of them. Wow, there's just a lot of pieces. Holy cannoli. Holy cannoli. That's a lot of pieces, chat. Do we? Okay. Uh-oh. Do we think we're gonna finish this in one go is the question. The question tonight is, it has suddenly become, do we think that Maki is going to finish this in one go? No, it's an Iron Mouse. I am definitely not a feisty Latina. I am not Latina. I am... Does this look anything Latina to you? Is there any part of this does not scream Latina to anybody? No one looks at this and is like, wow, look at this Latina. This is incredibly white and incredibly pale. You're not blinded. You're fine. You're fine. Actually, you guys want to know how the IRL mod got his name blind? He was in fact blinded, unfortunately. Oh, there's 3 instruction booklets. Oh no. Yo, Anna Markey, hello! For Super Earth, hi Raiders, welcome. Welcome in everybody, hi! My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanajo. Welcome to the stream. Hello, waiters. We're doing a very Valentine special today. Because your ever so amazing Kaiju is going to be playing in a Gundam trading card game tournament on Valentine's Day with all of the other single dudes. So I will not be here on Valentine's Day to be able to do cute little date streams. So we're doing a date stream today and we're building Lego Roses. Train Tank Plane, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. If you guys happen to be a fan of trains or Gundam or Warhammer or any of those sort of things, this is a very safe stream for you. Hey girl, are you my appendix? Because I want to take you out. Hey! I like that. K-Bit08, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's your stream though? How's Helldivers? A lot of people have been picking Helldivers up again lately, because I heard that they got trains? From what I heard, Helldivers has trains now, and that sounds kind of cool. I kind of dig it. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of dig it. Tanks? Sorry, not trains, tanks. They got tanks. You're right. They got tanks. Oh, all right, chat. All right. What is your favorite train? Personally, my favorite train is actually gonna be Japanese style trams, specifically from the late 1980s. I understand that that's not exactly a train, but that's my favorite. Chat can have their own opinions though. If Helldivers had Gustav Karl, I think we'd have a lot more people in the game. Oh, that's fair. My favorite train is Thomas. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. We're gonna read this out. Millennia ago, Aphrodite, the ancient Greek goddess of love, was said to be so beautiful that roses would rise to greet her wherever she appeared. Ever since then, red roses have been shared as symbols of love. With their beauty, delicate scent, lush velvety petals, a gift of roses always make your loved one feel special and cherished on a romantic first date, Valentine's Day, anniversaries, birthdays, and memorable milestones and moments we share. Aww. Hi, Shadow Synthclaw. Hi, Widowmaker. Thank you guys so much for the check-ins. Hello, hello. How are you guys? Welcome, welcome. It goes on rail, so you think it still counts? Me too. I think it counts. Alright, time to get into the bag. Hi, cool, awesome dude. We got bag number 1 and number 2, and those are the only 2 bags we need for the first segment. So, not only have I never built Legos on stream before, but this is my first time building Legos in years and years and years and years and years. I have not built Legos in literal years, chat. So, I hope you guys are patient with me. Hi, Jenny. Hello, welcome in. Maki, what is this song? I really like it. This song is Evening and Chill Pink Glow Summer Dusk Copyright Free Lo-Fi. That's what it's called. It's copyright free and it showed up on Google, so I was like, that's good enough. Do I have a shallow dish to contain the pieces? Nope, I have my desk. That's it. I think we'll be okay. I could open my mouth. Oh, that light is really bright though. You guys can barely see. I'm gonna turn the brightness down a little bit. There, that's better. It's still bright. Like, we still have some light, but it's not so freaking... Oh, maybe a little brighter. Maybe a little brighter. I'll try a different mode. Hang on. Not that one. No. 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 That's fine. Okay. Anyway. You're building the You're building the the PG Perfect Strike, reminding me of now I'm not a fan of older kids. That's fair. That's a nice kit though. It's not even Single People's Awareness today, but I'm gonna be gone, so we're doing it today. Hi, Kono. I'm about to jab needles filled with different hormones into my body. Thank you for not being my Valentine this year because I totally respect our totally platonic relationship. That's why he commissioned smut from me, chat. He respects our totally platonic relationship that he commissioned smut from me. Don't tell them. You told them yourself on stream the other day. When we were on your stream last week, literally a few days ago, you told them. Yeah, but that was my community? Alright, bro. As if we don't have the same fucking communities overlap, alright? Have a good night, EXO. Thank you for hanging out, bro. Thank you. I posted pics in the hobby chat channel on Discord. Totally not the serpent. Okay, cool. I'll take a look at those later. Did I read it though? I haven't read it yet. Dude, I haven't escaped from work. I've been working like a crazy person. I've been working like a straight up dog, but like not in a cool way, in a kind of sad way. So sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes it just be like that, chat. You've never watched Conan in my life? That's pretty weird stuff, not gonna lie. He's pretty weird. It's okay. It's all good. Are these new sub badges, by the way? They look awesome. Yeah, I was trying to save them for the debut, but then debut kept getting pushed back and pushed back and pushed back. So I just decided to do it early. MGSD Kshatriya announced 2 hours ago. Also, hi.
Kshatriya announced 2 hours ago.
Yo, wait, is it available? Can I buy it? Thank you so much for the 27 months. Can I buy the MGSD Kshatriya? Is it available for me to buy for myself for Valentine's Day now? It's available now. Chat. I need it. This isn't even just like a want. I need the MGSD. Starting today, it's available. Where? Is it on P Bandai? Looking, hunting, MGSD. However the spell however you spell Kshatriya. Kshatriya. Oh man, it's in stock, but it's $80 and I don't get paid till tomorrow. I'll get it tomorrow, chat. I'll buy it tomorrow. It okay. Tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow for sure. I'll get it tomorrow. I'll buy it. Tomorrow we buy it. Tomorrow we buy it. What do you mean? No, I got you. I got paid tomorrow. I get paid at I get paid at midnight tomorrow. Shit. I picked up this Steel Legend Kshatriya a while back. Really? The MGSD Kshatriya looks so cute. Is it on P Bandai? It's on USA Gundam Store. In stock, 6 to 7 day delivery. It says pre-order, but like it also says in stock when you look at it. But it's on pre-order. USA Gundam Store. It's the only one that I'm seeing it listed on. I don't see it listed anywhere else. Release date September 2026. No, that's something else. I don't know, chat. I don't know. It's up for pre-order on P Bandai. Oh yeah, it says arriving Q4 2026. So the pre-order's open. The pre-order is open, but it's not the actual kit. So I got time, chat. I got time. Never mind. We got time. We got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. What the heck, Archibald? Dude, what the heck? You didn't have to do that. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Thank you, dude. That's crazy. Archival. Okay, mods, I'm giving Archival the majority of the cookies. Is that okay? The rest of the mods don't get Oreos. Archival gets all the Oreos. Nobody else gets the Oreos, just Archival, okay? The other mods gotta be alright with that. Sad. I know. You'll get over it. It'll be alright. Aw, thank you, dude. I will... what if I just did this and I clicked add to cart? Check out. Since I'm in the app right now, you know, just in this silly little app, you know, this silly little app right now, and then we go ahead and we hit yuppers. There we go, and it's on its way to my house in September. Thank you, Archival. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate you a lot. You're so sweet. Yeah, release is in September, but the pre-order is up, so might as well just get on there. And honestly, I have enough backlog that I really don't mind waiting for add 10 months to the delivery date. Yeah, and honestly, it's you know, an issue of like they list when they believe that they're gonna get the kit. But if Bandai doesn't deliver it in a timely manner, then, you know, like sometimes that's just a Bandai problem. And that's okay, that doesn't bother me at all. I have plenty of kits in backlog to keep me a happy camper for a really long time, so I'm okay with waiting for my kits to show up. That's all. That's all. Hi, Aquilas. How are you? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hi. I'm excited, though. It's been one of those kits that I've been really looking forward to for a long time. Like a really long time. And, oh my gosh. Shitting on Bandai? I'm just in time. I know, right? Hi, Leviathan. How are you? Hello, hello. Where's the, I'm looking for a little guy. Wait a minute. Is it inside these things? Uh-oh. I gotta crack the tiny packages open. Uh-oh. I'm gonna do it with my teeth. And I'm gonna put the tiny plastic over on this side so that I don't lose it, right? Because that makes sense. I want like the tiny pieces of plastic over here so that it doesn't like get lost or something and I don't have to worry about it disappearing on its own. Because it wants me to put on the lower section facing like this a piece. So that's not correct. That is a square peg on a round hole. But it says it's supposed to go on there. I don't understand you. You don't make sense to me. Oh, it just went on. Okay. I was playing with it wrong. Honestly, I'd probably forget about a USA Gundam order, then feel like a nice random gift. That happens to me when I order from P Bandai. That happens when I order from P Bandai. Every time I'm like, oh, let me get myself a nice little pre-order treat on P Bandai. It shows up like 7 months later and I'm like, what is this? Who sent me a package? It was me. It was me and my credit card. My credit card sent me a package. Sometimes you forget about it and then you get a random ass email with a shipping notice. True. Do you guys ever have that happen? Do you ever do late night shopping where you buy yourself stuff because you've worked all day and you're kind of sad about it? And then like a couple days later, packages just kind of show up and you're like, oh, what is this? P Bandai messed up one of my orders and refused to get back to me. What the heck? Maki, hello, sister. Also, Maki Liquid. You got timed out? I don't think you did. I don't think he timed you out. Financial damage for the dopamine? Yeah, that's my favorite activity. If you guys didn't know, financial damage for the dopamine is my favorite thing in the whole world. It makes me so happy. It's my favorite. You drunk shop on AliExpress? Okay, that one's actually dangerous, my guy. That one's actually dangerous. Hi, Neko-chin. How are you? Hi. Hello, hello. That's why I'm buying third-party. Band-Aid can suck, yeah. Fair. That's why I do late-night shopping and suddenly have Gundam Unit 5. Nice. My bad habit. Okay, so I just like, I don't know, it's just girly things or something. I feel like, okay, let me explain to you what having a girlfriend is like, alright? This is exactly what having a girlfriend is like. Alright, chat? We had a really long day at work, and we're feeling a little bit sad. And we don't want to cook dinner when we get home from work, because we're feeling a little bit sad, and we had a really long day, and it just sucked, and our boss was mean, and he made us kind of cry a little bit in the bathroom. And so, the only thing your girlfriend wants to do is to get in the car and be passenger princess, to go through the McDonald's drive-thru and get a couple of chicken nuggets and a frozen Coke or a Diet Coke. One of those two. And then to go to the Target parking lot and then to just go on like a little walk around the Target. And like, she's gonna look at you and you're gonna stop every 5 feet and she's gonna be like, isn't this cute? Look at this, look at how cute this is. And you're gonna have to look and be like, babe, yep, that's really cute. And then we're gonna go another 5 feet. And then she's gonna be like, smell this candle. Doesn't this candle smell terrible? And you're gonna be like, wow, yep, that smells bad. And she's gonna be like, yeah. And then we're gonna walk another couple of feet and she'll be like, smell this candle. Doesn't this candle smell good? And you're gonna smell it and you're gonna be like, yeah, that one smells good, babe. And then you guys are gonna walk another 10 feet. You're gonna make it to the Pokemon plushies and you're gonna be like, wow, look at this plushie. Isn't this plushie so cute? This would make me so happy if I had a plushie. And you're gonna be like, yeah, that would be really cute. Mental note. Mental note. Oh, speaking of plushies. This is actually, can I show you guys something really adorable? It was actually really cute. So, sounds like quality time is the love language of that girlfriend. One, please. Sounds like perfect, but a trip down to the Lego aisle is a must and may or may not leave with 1 or 2 boxes. That's okay, we can stop at the Lego aisle. I'm okay with stopping at the Lego aisle. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna put these on here. Can I show you guys something really nice? So I basically had to take time off of work, and like go through this whole crazy thing of taking Blind to the hospital and whatnot, and like calling his mom to like get her to come over to like stay overnight with him in the hospital and stuff. And then I like just went home. I was like, all right, sick, your mom's here now. Peace, I'll see you later, dude. I was out. I was like, all right, Blind's mommy's here. I'm out of here. Peace, brother. And I was like telling him, I was like, you owe me a life debt, bro. And he was like, yeah, I know. And I was like, I saved your fucking life, bro. And he's like, yeah, I know. He got me a thank you gift the other day for saving his fucking life. And it's actually really cute. I want to show you guys. I'm in my PJs, but you guys don't mind, right? You guys don't mind that I'm in my PJs? That's not a problem. I can just show you guys. You guys aren't gonna be weirded out by the fact that I'm in my jams right now, right? Gonna go to bed. Have a good night, Atma. Have a good night. I'm gonna show you guys anyway. All right, you ready? I'm gonna do this. Whoops. And then I'm gonna do... Look what I got! Look what I got! Fish! It's a fish! I got a fish! Isn't he cute? He got me a fish! It's adorable. I was surprised. I like got home from work one day and he was like, hey, I wanted to say thank you. I got you a fish. And I was like, oh, I love it. This is a good fish. I like this fish. Can you put stuff in it? No, but I can kiss his fish lips if I feel like it. And I have made out with him a couple of times so far. Because he's just got like, this fish has very kissable lips, right? Like I kind of just want to like shove my whole hand in there. But I can't, so all I do is kiss his fish lips all the time. I'm like, I love these fish lips. Anyway, here's my feet. They go chat. They go chat. I enjoy kissing his fish lips. They're very cute. There you go, I'll lock my camera back in place. I'm gonna put the fish away. Be gone, fish. Be gone, fish. Anyway, that's my fish, chat. Put them grippers away! I have a fish, but mine has a hot water bottle in it. Ooh, I like that. Roses are red, this kaiju is blue. I have an M32 and it's just for you. Is that a death threat? Chat, riddle me this. Was that a death threat? I don't know what an M32 is. Somebody quick, answer, because I don't know the answer to these questions. It's Nansa from Sail Layers. What's that? Anyway, Magikarp is like one of my... No, they're giving you a gift. The mixer? I don't know, man. I don't don't know the answers to any of these here questions. Okay, it wants me to do more of these little grabby boys on top. There we go. More grabby boys. No, it was a rhyme. I am a helldiver. Oh! cool. Okay. It's a gift. It's a Helldivers. I haven't played Helldivers in a while. I'm behind. I'm behind on the memes. I've let my memes become dreams. Chat. Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do? Okay, here we go. How do I insert? Get on there. It's probably an explosive. Probably. But yeah, I will say whenever I'm having a little sad day and I'm a little sad kaiju, my favorite thing is to go walk around Target. I love Target. But usually I call my friend, me and my friend Mika. My friend Mika and I, we like to go to the Target together. We do our Target girl walkies, and then we just like walk around. We get ourselves little frozen treats or a Starbucks. Oh, fuck, I broke it. And then we do our little Target walks, and we just like walk around. We look at all the toys. We look at all the Pokemon stuff. We look at all the clothes. Not that it's anything that we haven't seen before, because we do this like once a week. So it's all the same stuff that we saw the last time that we went, but we just like to go look at it. To be fair, you're the cutest kaiju ever. Aw, thank you. It happens when you hit your 30s. What? What do you mean? You used to do that with Walmart when it used to have 24-hour stores? Dude! Does anyone remember how based Walmart in the middle of the night was at like 1 o'clock in the morning? It was so much fun. I remember how much I loved just going to Walmart at like 1 o'clock in the morning. Not to like shop or do anything, but just to like walk around and look at stuff. I miss that era of Walmart so much. I know, right? I know. That's when you see the interesting people. Yeah! That's when the most interesting Walmart people are there. They're so exciting to look at. And it's like, wow, look at these strange creatures of society that remain hidden in the dark places that people never see. You used to hit the Wendy's 24-hour drive-thru, then go to Walmart. Hey. 24-hour stores, we had more local chain than Walmart. Called Meijer. Ah, hi Slipknot guy. Check the clearance areas. Yeah. Back when they weren't trying to stock the shelves while Karen stood in the way, in the middle of her aisle with the cart long ways. Yeah, I'm doing good. But like Steve Irwin sometimes. Well, what's the craziest Walmart creature that you guys have ever come across? What is the craziest nighttime Walmart creature that you guys have ever come across during your nighttime Walmart escapades? Because there's so many stories. Everybody has their own story. Because there's always like some weird Walmart inhabitant that is invaded, has to do their grocery shopping. Mine, I was at... What? Wow. Free-flowing anus Brenda waddling through the store? That's insane. I have stories from when I worked at one. I used to work at a Walmart for like 2 weeks. And then I quit. That's all I lasted. I lasted 2 weeks at Walmart and then I quit. That was all there was to it. That was it. Oh, this is interesting. It wants me to put this on the bottom. Ah, I see. Okay. I don't know. No, I did that wrong. It's supposed to go that way. Okay, good. Pushing with their pants on their torso and their shirts on their legs. They were doing a handstand while pushing their cart and sounded like Gollum. No one believes it, but I saw it. That's crazy. Red Hood, thank you so much for checking in. Also, Bence, thank you for the check-in. Welcome. Hi. Me and my brother had an angry grocery store lady passively aggressively falsely accused us of breaking a glass jar of some kind of liquid when we were at the checkout. Juice or something. Just discrimination because we were teens. We didn't do it. That's wild. Like 11 p.m. Dude took a bunch of bath salts and started screaming and running around, security and cops chasing him. That's wild. Sign me up to finish the build. I'm a speed builder. This is my first time doing Legos in like 10 years. It's been a very long time. Like 10 plus years, I think. It's crazy. The wildest story that I have from my eras of Walmart exploration. As you will. As you will. There was... did I do this incorrectly? No, I don't think it's possible to have done it incorrectly. I did it 100% correctly. It just doesn't make sense to me. That's all. It'll make sense eventually, probably. I don't understand what I'm doing. Oh, Lord. Oh, no, chat. Oh, no. I don't know what I'm doing here. How does this go in? This doesn't make sense. I don't understand. This is correct. I don't understand. There was this guy, okay? I was at Walmart. I was trying to check out. It was like really, really late at night. There was this old guy. The Walmart was busy for nighttime. Like there was a lot of people in line waiting for the registers to check out. And there was this one guy who was like walking up and down the aisles and he was screaming at the top of his lungs and he was pointing at people as he walked around. He was like, "You're a Nazi! You're a Nazi! You're a Nazi! You're a Nazi! You're a Nazi! Everybody in here is a Nazi except me!" And mind you, this bro had a very blatant swastika tattooed on him. And I was sitting there and I was like, Walmart man, I don't know about that one. I'm not 100% sure. I think you might be projecting a little bit. I think you might be a little confused, sir. I think you may or may not be a little bit confused. I would have started speaking German to him loudly. Get him going even more. Oh man, that would have riled him up. That would have really tickled his gears. Gotten that old gear revving. He would be upsetty. Alright, let me see. I walked into Walmart one night. It was one of those 2 to 3 a.m. food night with my ex. We walked in, got halfway to getting some nuggies, and we hear the manager yelling over the PA system to hurry their lazy asses up. What? To hurry their lazy asses up? Wow, that's rude. That's crazy. Had a wife find her husband with a secret girlfriend in a brawl breakout? No way. Also, we're gonna have an ad break here in just a minute. Uno minuto, and then we will be back. We're gonna continue building these Legos. We're gonna be making cute little roses together. It's gonna look great. I finally figured out how to get that piece on, so that's something. I'm kind of proud of that. Now I have to redo this process like bajillion times. Like 6, actually. Not a bajillion, but it feels like a bajillion to me because I've never built Legos before and I don't know how long these things take. Was I overestimating thinking that I could build this entire set of Lego roses in one stream? Was I overestimating myself? I don't know if I was. I don't know if I was being a little bit too eager beaver. But yes. Oh no. Oh no. Hi, Mooney's babysitter. Hi, nerd letter. How are you? Hello. Welcome in. Was I doing a little overestimating? Just like a little bit? No. We're cooked, chat. Chat, are we cooked? Chat, are we cooked? This doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, it's too high. That's why. It's supposed to be low. Okay. I overestimated by a bit. Well, I guess we're gonna do Valentine's Day when we return. Valentine's sequel is what we'll call it. Valentine's sequel. Valentine's Eve. Sequel. Oh, there we go. Okay, that looks good. I think that's how it's supposed to go. And if that's not how it's supposed to go, then that's just how it's gonna go. Bro, as a Sonic fan, I'm so disappointed in these sets. So many iconic locations, we just get Shadow's motorcycle escape. Aw. Yeah, I haven't been to Walmart in a really long time. I don't go anymore. There's just not a reason to, right? You're bummed you're gonna miss Bandai Fest this weekend? Had signed up for Digimon LCQ and everything? Excuse me, but the plural of Lego is Lego. Actually? Actually, the plural of Lego is Lego? Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Alright, I hear you. I hear you. Why does it just keep falling off? That doesn't make sense. Stop falling off. Just stay on there, Mr. Lego. The pieces. Why won't the pieces fit? Why? They go on, but they don't stay on. That doesn't make sense to me. Because I've been doing it wrong this whole time? No, I don't understand. I'm so confused. Why? Why is it like this? I've built it too tall once again. Oh. No, it's because I built it wrong, chat, because I fucked it up. That's why I fucked up the Lego and I have to disassemble and reassemble the Lego. Because I messed it up. It's supposed to go lower. That's my feelings about that. That's my mood, chat. That's why I messed up. It's messed up, chat, because I messed it up. There. Now it works the way that it was supposed to in the first place. Hi, Fallen. How are you? Hello, hello. What do you guys think? That looks better. That actually looks way better. That's how it was supposed to go this whole time. Now we gotta put the cute things on, which is the rosy parts. Yippee. The little rosy parts over here. And over here. And, we're almost done with the first one. We're almost done with the first rose. Yay. I was really excited because we were almost done with the first rose, and then it says, hey, do that 4 more times. I was really excited because I was almost done with the first rose, and then at the very back it says, do that 4 times. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I was so excited because I was like, oh, I'm almost done. We're almost to the end of the first book. We only have 2 more books to go. And I get to the last page and it says, do that again 4 times. God damn it, Legos. God damn it. Now I have to, well, I'm gonna finish the first one and then I'm gonna do the last 3 all at the same time once I've collectively figured out how the first one works. Now I know to read ahead next time. Now I know, okay? I didn't know that before. This is my first Lego. I didn't know. Don't you realize that it doesn't tell you at the beginning of the instructions? It didn't tell me at the beginning. It didn't. Oh, there's 4 roses in the picture. And it says 4 times at the beginning. Anyway, chat. Anyway. Anyway, chat. We're gonna be here a while. Guys, come here often? It's a nice weather we have there. Nice weather. Nice boat. Nice boat. Good boat. Paper boat. Paper boat. Wow, chat. I can't believe you would let this happen to me. I can't believe you would just let this happen to me. That's crazy. That's crazy.
For context, I built the Tuxedo Cat, which had 1,700 pieces, and it took me 5 to 6 hours.
1,700? 1,700 pieces? That's crazy. That's insane. That's a lot of pieces, my guy. I don't know how many pieces this is. I didn't look at the box, but I'm sure that if one of you guys really felt like Googling, you could find out how many pieces this is supposed to be. And we could start taking bets on how long it's gonna take me to finish and whether or not I actually am gonna finish before I rage quit and call it an evening. I think it's at least 3. It's at least 3 pieces, chat. Pretty sure it's at least 3, my guy. At least 3. Okay. Okay, so I now put these onto this, but facing the other way. No? This way. Yes. Yes. We alternate. We alternate the rose bits. We alternate the rose bits to make it cute. Right? There we go. And now I gotta make the stem, which is these pieces. Can I do a hand puppet? Bow-bow! Bow-bow! Bow-bow-bow-bow! Bow! Woof! There you go. I can't. I can't do a hand puppet. Hi, Rocket Billy. How are you? Hi, Tara. How are you? Hi, Ginger. Hello. I can't believe you've done this. My model reminds you of Marin Kitagawa because it is a Marin Kitagawa model. It is. It's a pre-made. She's getting lit on fire in a month, though. She's gonna be gone forever. This will be the last time that you guys see it. In a month. She's gonna die, chat. She's gonna die, chat. I am genuinely excited, though. The largest Lego set is the Death Star with 9,023 pieces. That's crazy. That's insane. Hi, fake account name. She's going to pupate. She's whipping her cock out, but I love your model. I know, but I don't own the rights to it. So I can't legally have any merchandise without violating copyright laws because she's not mine. That's all. Sadly, I cannot have any merch whatsoever without grievously violating copyright law. Isn't that sad? I know, it is sad. But it's okay because the new model looks really, really nice. She's really cute. I've gotten a lot of compliments on her so far. Not mine yet. Yeah, let me just buy the rights to Marin Kitagawa real quick. Let me just go see if they'll sell the rights to me. Hi guys, I know that you guys have millions of dollars in anime budget, but like, I'm a VTuber and I like the design of your character. Can I just like have that? I'll just buy her off of you. Okay. I think that'll go over quite swell. I don't think there's gonna be any problems with me buying the rights to Marin Kitagawa. They're gonna be like, yep, that makes sense. Okay, thanks, bye. Yeah, okay, thanks, bye. Exactly. It's gonna work out real swell, chat. Real swell. Yeah, don't worry though. The new model, I made sure I tried to. Her design is very similar. It's different, but it's like different in the way that like it's a similar flavor of like a different brand of ice cream, you know? Same flavor, different brand is gonna be good. Is the model you're using right now a free in quotes one? Kind of. It was like $100. I didn't pay very much for it. I paid $100 and then I had the rights to use it, and that's kind of it. You love how your new bottle basically looks like you and Dragon Spit did a fusion dance? It kind of does, doesn't it? It does. It's very similar. I do like her though. She is very cute. You guys will like her, I promise. You can always give this Lego set to your girlfriend or boyfriend for Valentine's Day. You can. Hi, Peng Didon. Hello, welcome in. Bold of you to assume that we have boyfriends or girlfriends. Well, I mean, my name is Kaiju Kanajo. I am technically all of your guys' Kaiju girlfriend for today. As long as we're live, I am all of your Kaiju girlfriend. I didn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 2 more. 2 more, chat. 2 more. You still have no idea what the new model looks like? I've posted a couple of teasers up on Twitter. like a couple of little sneak peeks, but I haven't posted the whole model. You guys can see the whole model next month when it's gonna be ready to come out. Kaiju rhymes with waifu after all? Dude, you know what? I tried to get the handle Kaiju waifu. I'm so sad, chat. I'm so sad. When I started streaming and I did like my whole branding everything, I tried to get the handle Kaiju waifu. It's taken by an inflation furry porn artist. On everything. On Twitch, on Twitter. They just make porn of morbidly obese furry art. And so I was like, welp. They have a handle on everything. Twitter, Blue Sky, DeviantArt. As a furry, I'm sorry. Yeah, please don't Google Kaiju waifu, but like, yeah, but that is exactly what Kaiju waifu is. And I was real sad about it because I was like, oh, Kaiju waifu would be a really sick name. Then you guys could just call me waifu. Instead of being like, oh yeah, my name's Maki, you could be like, waifu, this is waifu. Everybody say hi to waifu. And I could be everybody's waifu, chat. That would be really cute. But no, sadly, I don't get that opportunity. I just have to live with my sadness for forever. Sorry for bringing it up now. It's okay, dude. It's not your fault. You didn't draw it. You didn't steal the username. It's okay. It's hard to get usernames in 2026, you know? Like, getting a username in 2026 that's like catchy, fun, relatable, that isn't already taken is an impossibility. You know, if I already have the Kaiju Kanojo branding on literally everything, but because I'm a Twitch partner, I could theoretically... Yo, Last Hope! Hi! Hi, waiters! Hi, waiters! Welcome in! Hello! My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanojo. How are you? How was your stream? Hope Raid! Waifu, Kaiju, Maki, I'll call you Kimi. Kimi da yo, Kimi nan da yo. Oshiete kureta. Kimi da yo, Kimi nan da yo. You're back. Rose Lego set. My kids this a while ago. It's cute, but the leaves don't stay connected too well. They're staying together alright. The leaves were a little difficult, but it's staying together alright. How was your stream, Last Hope? How are you, dude? Welcome in. We're doing Lego Roses. Lego Roses. How's Teamfight Tactics? How was the flower race going? Good. Kaiju Waifu Queen! Hi, Oreozilla. Hello. Hi, Ramon. Hi. No, actually, one of the things I was thinking about is because I'm a Twitch partner, technically, because I'm a Twitch partner, if somebody hasn't logged into their Twitch account in 6+ months, I can steal their username. So, if I really wanted to, I could take the Kaiju Waifu handle. But I would feel weird changing my username, you know? Like, I would feel, you can just do that? Yeah, I can do that. As a partner, I can just yoink people's usernames if they haven't logged in for 6 months. It's considered free game for me. I just email my Twitch rep and they'll give it to me. Yo, thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah. But, I would feel weird about changing my username, right? Because, like, I don't think I wouldn't be able to change it on Twitter because she already has it. I wouldn't be able to change it on anything else. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think I should yoink it? Think I should be Kaiju Waifu instead? But I would be mistaken for them across Twitter, Blue Sky, Fur Affinity, DeviantArt, etc. Yeah, that's true. You don't want people to Google you and find inflation porn? No, that's so true. That's so true. No, that's exactly true. That's exactly true. That's why I didn't do it in the first place. You're so right. You're so right. Could you imagine? Could you imagine, chat? Could you imagine? Do it for the memes. Maybe I want people to find furry inflation porn. I'm just kidding, chat. I'm just kidding, chat. I would not do that to you. I would not do that to you. Lovingly would not do that to you. Okay, I'm looking for my little pieces, which is these little guys are next. I need 2 of them for each flower. Are you kidding about that? What? I would never, chat. I would never. I'm too nice of a kaiju. I'm too polite. I'm a polite Jew. A polite kaiju, if you will. Okay, we've got these bad boys, and they need like a nice little thing. Do your kaiju waifu as a username? That's too long. Have fun with your MGSD. Eventually, you're gonna go to sleep. Have a good night, Argoval. Thank you so much again. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you so much. There we go. We're bringing you guys a little closer. Like so. Sorry I'm moving you, chat. Sorry I'm moving you. Sorry I'm moving you. Sorry I'm moving you. Sorry I'm moving you. There we go. It would feel weird not to see the Kanojo name, to be honest. My only weird thing is, like, I wasn't... Okay, so, like, obviously I'm a mega weeb. As you know, chat, I am a mega weeb. And I'm like, I know what Kaiju Kanojo is. I had no idea how many people in this world would look at me and they would be like, Kaiju Kanojo. As if it's Spanish. And I'm like... I don't know any Spanish, chat. People being like, Kaiju Kanojo. And I'm like, what the fuck is a Kanojo? What is that? I've never heard of this before. What's that? It took me like 6 months before I figured out what it meant. Yeah, Kaiju Kanojo. And I'm like, well, I'm not a hoe, so I guess that counts. I don't know, though. It's related to a cannoli. Yeah, just fill me with white cream, chat. Oh my god, I shouldn't say that on Twitch. Fuck. Sheesh! Sheesh! Anyway. Sheesh! Okay. My. Hi, Ken and Fun, how are you? Why do you think it's just somewhere else? I mean, I don't... Question, as a possible clothing option, would I do a Kaiju Defense uniform? I have like a design with a plug suit, which is, I guess, Kaiju Defense uniform. It's not a military outfit, but it's like a mech pilot plug suit that I got designed. It's really cool. I can't wait to show you guys it. The plug suit, the person who did the art and the design for the plug suit outfit, it's not an outfit that I'm debuting, but it is something that's gonna be shown alongside the debut for some other side project that's very special. And Noah, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You thought that VTuber models couldn't do that? Couldn't do what? The clip command is busted. Yeah, I have not fixed it yet. Doing good resting, nice. How did I turn on the blush? I could just blush. I could cry? I could cry? I can blush and cry? I can blush, cry, pout a little bit? What do you mean? I can do all sorts of things with my face. I can do all kinds of things with my face. I'm not sure. The plug suit though. Oh my gosh. The person who designed it sent me, cause I love plug suits. The way that like Asuka looks in a plug suit is amazing. If you guys don't know what a plug suit is the outfit that the female mech pilots wear that are really skin tight and skimpy and kind of sexy. And so Asuka has like a really cool plug suit. I sent nothing to this artist. I was like, I would like a plug suit. And he was like, all right, bet. I'll make you one. He then turned around and sent me a whole bunch of things that went into the inspiration. The plug suit is a combination of Evangelion and the plug suits from the Godzilla show. 6-7. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's a combination from Evangelion, like inspiration from Evangelion, and then the Godzilla TV show plug suits. Which is so cool, chat. It looks cool. I like it a lot. You guys are really gonna enjoy it when you see it. You don't have to wait too much longer, too. You don't have to wait too much longer, I promise. It's coming out soon. Come in, the first thing I hear is plugs. We're not talking about butt plugs, okay? We haven't gotten to that late in the night of Valentine's date yet, alright? You have to have me... We haven't even been live for 2 hours. We haven't even been live for 2 hours yet. We gotta wait until after. That's after dinner conversation. You gotta get a couple glasses of wine in me. I'm only like 1 glass of Red Bull down. We gonna need more Red Bull. Godzilla TV show, as in the 7081 or Singular Point? Whichever one had pilots. I don't know. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch any Godzilla TV shows. I'd 100% buy a Kaiju Defense Force jacket. Dude, that would be so cool, wouldn't it? Whoa! Wait! What if I made like Kaiju Defense Force hoodies? Like a Kaiju Defense Force designed hoodie. That would actually be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Kaiju, oh. That way it would be like secret merch, chat. It wouldn't be like straight up anime girl merch. It would be secret merch where you're like Kaiju Defense Force. Man, actually, that's cool. Okay, we're doing it, chat. We're doing it. I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna do it. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna have to hire a designer to put this together for me, but absolutely, I'm making it happen. Just for you guys. I love stealth merch. We're making stealth merch. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be a hoodie, but it's gonna be good. 98 Godzilla would be heavy. Yeah. You can make up a logo for now until you have the model rights. I need to make a logo for Kaiju Defense Force. Yeah. Thank you for the idea. Mods, put that in my notes. Mods, put it in my notes. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget that the idea occurred and my brain will drop it, but I'm making notes. All right, cool. I need to hire a logo designer to do some cool stuff for me. Yeah. We're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna do it. There we go. Look, a progress. Now that we're doing all 3 at the same time, it goes a lot faster, chat. Genuinely. All right, I need all of these teeny tiny pieces. Come here, yous guys. Now that I'm building this Lego, I have a question. Do people usually like gather up all of the same pieces together in little bowls? Like they separate all of the things out into like, these pieces are the same, these pieces are the same, and put them in like little bowls so they're not like hunting for pieces? Is that what Lego builders do? Instead of being all disorganized and chaotic like I am? You order them from best to worst taste. That's a good method. Some do that, some obsess over that, some skip it. Well, what do you guys do? That's what I want to know. What do you guys do? Thank you for the head pat. You use carpet? What? That's how I do it. You do it by color. Oh, that's cool. By color is a good step. That sounds good. You like the chaos? I want a stick that says, "What would Maki do?" Rub one out. I don't know if I'm allowed to sell that. Would that be considered like NSFW merch? I don't know if I could sell that. That's funny though. The pieces don't roll in the carpet? That's true. I mean, they're not rolling on my desk either. But to be fair, there isn't like too many pieces that are like roly-poly bitty-bitties. You know? I think my favorite mecha pilot suit is either the pilot suit from Zeta or Char's Counterattack, or Kiva Andrews' pilot suit from Mega's XLR. Oh, nice. Throw them at the wall and only use what sticks in the wall? What sticks in the wall? Do you think I would stick to the wall if you threw me, chat? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I would. If you wanted to throw me at the wall, you probably could, and I think I would stick pretty well. If I'm being honest. Okay, let's get these little ones over here, because we're going to use all these itty-bitty greens. And then I need these arms. These black arms. Pantsu Professor! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, Pantsu Professor. Did you guys know I actually have a pair of Shimapan pantsu? It's like a Shimapan colored pantsu bikini set, but I didn't realize that the top was made for Japanese women, and I've got some big ol' honkers, and so it's very, I was like, oh, cute bikini. It's very inappropriate, and I cannot wear it in public. Unlike what I wanted to was to wear it in public, I cannot. That is a cannot wear in public. Hello, madam. Hello. I was a little sad about it. I got tiggies. Yeah, tiggies. Even though Kono repeatedly tells me that they're small, I would have to disagree, chat. I would have to disagree. I think they're... You know what? In whatever realm that a D-cup boobs is small... I mean, you could, but it might make a scene. Maybe I bring it to Las Vegas and I make a scene at Gundam TCG Regionals. Maki is not safe for work or the public. That's fair. Hi, Derper. How are you? Hello, hello. Kono has a warped sense of small. That's true. That's true. These are not small.
Lizard.
Thank you. Lizard. 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 D-cup boobs are small in the world of anime and hentai. That's fair. Maki is barely safe for Maki. That's also true. I'm not safe for work. In that, Maki does not want to work anymore, and Maki does not feel safe at work, so she should stay home. That's my opinion. Maki does not feel safe at work. She feels sad, and so she should stay home instead. Let's not send the Kaiju. Don't take your Kaiju. What if we got rid of take your Kaiju to work days and we had keep your Kaiju at home days instead? Unpopular opinion, people would fight demons for D-cups. Maki needs to sue for emotional trauma. She needs a wealthy husbando. Yeah, maybe one day, chat. Maybe one day I'll have a wealthy husbando. Today is not that day. But maybe one day. You need to go to bed soon. Last hope. Have a good night. Ah! I broke it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He popped off. It's okay. I can just put him back on. Have a good night, dude. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you for being here. My homie, my friend. Thank you for being here, big guy. I'm working on it, Maki. I'll save up and support our Kaiju girlfriend. Aw, Last Hope, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. One of these days, chat. Happy Valentine's Day, Kiki. Happy Valentine's Day. Yippee! Oh, it's all coming together, chat. Oh yeah. Oh no, that's backwards. That's gotta be. No, this doesn't seem correct. This doesn't seem correct. I don't know if this is correct. I guess it is correct. I don't know anymore, chat. I don't know, I just work here. It's all coming up, Maki. Yeah. Hi, Squirrel Hobbies! Hello. Welcome in. Unfortunately, I'm pretty... No, I don't need you guys to give me money. I have a job. I have a perfectly good job. That's very good. Hi, Yura. Welcome in. Hello. I just don't want to work anymore. I like complaining about it. I like to complain about how much I don't like working anymore. But that's okay. That's not cute date conversation. The J word. I know. Let's not talk about the J word anymore. My job is Twitch. You and me both, Maki. You and me both. I know. But if we don't give you money, it goes to Kono. That's true. We don't want Kono to have money. Kono has enough money. Read my last post. There is a scene in Megas XLR where for a split second, you can see that Kiva has camel toe poking through her pilot suit. Jesus! She got the camel toe? You peeped the camel toe? J word is a nasty word. It is. Jesus, no. Job. We have to say it quietly. Job. We don't want anyone to hear us saying it because it's a nasty word, chat. I will say, I have Remember how I was telling you guys about the fact that like I had an interview that happened, right? That I had one interview that went. It was like a screening interview, and I passed the screening, and then I had a second interview that went really well. Aw, Godzilla, thank you. Thank you for the head pats and the check-in. I appreciate it. I have a third interview tomorrow for the same job. It's my third interview for the same job tomorrow. I'm so excited. I'm really nervous, but I'm really excited. So I really hope that I do well. Good luck with that. Thank you. Mwah. Forehead kisses. I'm really hopeful, chat. An acting job? Yeah. Yeah. I think it's gonna go well. I have a technical skills assessment tomorrow. And if that goes good, I think probably, I don't know. I don't know how fast you usually hear back from people about the big J's. You know? I don't know how fast you hear back from people about the big J's. I don't know if they'll get in touch with me like immediately. I don't know if they'll wait it out a little bit, but like either way, I'm really, really excited and really hopeful. Is this something that we're requiring schooling or what? I went to school for what I do. Yeah. She has skills that can make life hard for people like that. I went to school for what I do. It's just I'm really hopeful, chat. Cause it's more money. It's not a lot more money. It's not a lot more money, but it's more money. And more money is always good, right? More money is always good. Even if it's not a lot more, even a little bit more money is always good. And I would be able to stay home. I wouldn't actually have to go into the office, which means I could be cozy every single day and I wouldn't have to wear big girl clothes. Did a good interview last week, but they said it would take a month. Just got another call back for an interview next week, so you're hopeful too. Ooh, nice! More money so you can take Blind to the vet, dude. Dude! Blind is so cooked. He doesn't have health insurance, and he had to have surgery. I was like, bro. I was like, bro, you need to like find a wife or something. Like, I don't know what you should have gotten married to somebody. Like, you don't have any insurance, dude, and you needed surgery? That sucks. Poor guy. That's why I was like, okay, I'm gonna call his mom, and his mom can come deal with this because like his mom's gonna have to deal with the fact that he didn't have health insurance. I was like, dude, this crazy. That's crazy. That sucks. Happens though. You worked for the same company for 12-ish years. You know people who hate me when I say this, but I wish I had another job. No, it happens. Waiting for the job I want to open, but they're taking forever. Sometimes it do. Health insurance is ridiculously expensive. It is. Mind you, animators snuck that detail in a TV PG show on Cartoon Network. Crazy. Go to every movie that there is the end of the world as its main story, and you'll see that the world will never end for less than a bee. Less than a bee? Less than a bee? Okay, let's make our stack. We've got to stack 2 red ones together, and we need it a couple of times. Blah. Da da da. A big cup. I see. Yeah, health insurance is crazy expensive. I feel bad, but I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about that, bro. I don't know what to do about that. Scary stuff. You have health insurance and a retirement, but you've never been one to stay in one area for long, nor a job. I ended up settling here to take care of mom, but now she passed, so I feel stuck. Ah. Maki wants fat stacks. I don't even want fat stacks, chat. I want to make enough money that I can buy a house in, not like rural Japan, but like a medium-sized city in Japan, and then I want to make money remotely doing YouTube and Twitch streaming and live in my house in Japan. That's all. And I feel like that's not too much to ask. That's all I want. But I need the money. I need to make money from like a job up front first in order to buy the house. Because Japan's been getting kind of twitchy. Will they let you buy a house these days? They will. They will. Especially if you're... They're not banning residents. The issue is Japan doesn't let non-residents get a home loan. So I have to pay cash for it, which means I need around $75,000 in cash, which is a lot of cash, chat. That's a lot of cash. I would need that in liquid cash in order to be able to buy a house because I cannot get a home loan. You just need to have that in cash. Do I live in Japan? No, I don't live in Japan. Your LGS almost lost their G-Fred LR++. Wait, what happened? What happened, KMN? What happened? Negative, you could get a nice 3 to 4 bedroom place for like 40K. Yeah, but I don't want to live in the middle of nowhere, is the problem. I want to live like medium-sized city. Like Kyoto, which is like about $75,000 to live in like Kyoto or Osaka in like a house. Let me just open up my wallet. Yeah, right? Right? I'm working on saving. I don't have like a crazy amount saved up, but I am hopeful with the new job that I'll be able to save up. Because the new job gives me like a decent pay increase. And so I'm hopeful that like all of the extra money will instead go into savings so that I could buy the house. Right? Not that I'm putting it in like the stock market or anything because I don't trust it right now. It's actually useful information to go. No, I've been thinking of leaving America, go to some countryside in a different country. The difficult part about Japan is getting a visa over there. They're really strict with visas. You have to have like, it's a points-based system. And like you get so many points for having like a bachelor's degree, you get so many points for passing like different segments of like the Japanese foreign language proficiency exam and things like that. So you have to like rack up and tally up and count like how many points you've accumulated before you're like allowed to move there. Which, you know what, like it is what it is. That's like just kind of how it is moving to any foreign country. They took it out of the display case to go take it to submit for grading, and then went around the shop doing this and that, and when they were going to leave, they couldn't find it. All the people there who were hanging out doing Test Gundam games for Vegas dropped what they were doing and helped look. It was 90 minutes before they found it in a side hall on the baker's rack above the eye line. Did someone try to steal it? Did somebody try to steal the card, and when they found out everyone was looking for it, they hid it? I bet you $1 million that's exactly what happened. I bet you $1 bajillion that's exactly what fucking happened. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's crazy. No one tried to steal it. The owner put it there when he stopped to clean some stuff in the side hall. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. As long as it was the owner's fault, that's much better. That's much better. As long as it was the owner's accident, and it wasn't actually anything bad that happened, because that would be terrible. I would cry. I would cry. I would be so sad, and I would cry if it were me. I did this wrong. He needs to go this direction. That's crazy, though. I am really glad that they managed to find it. I'm really glad they managed to find it, because that must have been so stressful. I would be stressed if I had lost my super, super rare card. I will say I do really want another LR++, and I keep opening packs thinking that I'll find one, and I haven't found one so far, and I've been very sad about it. I'm like, what's it gotta take for a girl to find another super, super ultra rare trading card out of a pack randomly? What's it gotta take? You could have been the one with the L++. Oh man. Great skeleton! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You bought a box the same time as the guy who pulled it? Dang, you were so close! You were so close! Woof. Woof. He's borking back there. He's very upset. I think we're gonna have ad break coming up in a little bit, and I think when we do ad break, I'm gonna go let the puppy outside and see what the heck he wants, because he's being a big old jorky jork. I might just let him roam free and see what he does. See if he doesn't get into trouble. Better not get into trouble. He might try. Upset at the no plus plus. Yeah. I need another good hit, chat. That's all I need. I need one more hit, chat. Oh my gosh. You guys can't hear him. I can hear him. Bro is going insane barking. Bro is going insane barking. So, I'm going to take an ad break really quick. We're gonna run some ads. And when I come back, we're gonna be back. And I'll see you guys in like a couple minutes. Alright? I'll see y'all in a second. Hold on, chat. There's that one. Run an ad, and then BRB. Thank you so much for the Prime subby! Thank you! Hi, Blaze! You guys, I got myself a little treat. And no, I don't need your card. It's okay. I don't need your LR plus. I want to pull it myself out of a pack. I got the addiction to opening packs. That's all. I got a little treat for myself. You guys want to see? Can I show you my little treat? Because I am a child at heart. Not in body, but in heart. I got myself a Capri Sun. Maki's addicted to the endorphins from opening packs. The issue is, I've noticed that nothing quite hits the same after I pulled that God Pack once. I pulled a God Pack once, and now nothing hits the same, chat. How can I keep chasing that high? Is this what gamblers feel when they gamble? Do they keep chasing that high of that one time that they hit the God Pack? Fuck. I think I'm cooked. I'm chasing the high. I'm chasing the high. Oh no. See, the thing is that I already knew that I was susceptible because I like scratch-off tickets. It's good. I like these. It looks like I'm screaming every time I drink out of my Capri Sun. Look at this. I look stressed. I look stressed the heck out. Like I'm having a terrible, terrible time every time I try to like suck. Maki has TCG dick. What does that mean? What is that? What is TCG? What is a TC? What is TCG dick? Less stressed, more dumbfounded. Yeah. I already knew I was susceptible because like I really like scratch-off tickets, and I feel like getting started in trading card games was probably a problem because now I keep just wanting just one more pack. What if I just bought one more pack? I know I don't really need any cards, but like, what if I got that hit? What if I got that ultra rare? What if I just got one more pack? And I just keep buying one more pack, and one more pack, and one more pack, and one more pack. And, I don't know, chat. I don't know, it's becoming a problem. It's becoming a problem. Yeah, next, the big win is the next one for sure. For sure. The next pack is gonna have the hit in it. The next pack, for sure. I knew the first time you played TCG Card Shop Simulator. Oh no, when I started ripping all the packs instead of selling them. Just one more, I'm gonna get the hit, I promise. One more fix, bro, just one more fix, I swear. I know, right? It's, you know, and I don't super have that problem with scratch-off tickets. It's not that, like, I need to buy scratch-off tickets, it's just that I think they're fun. I've never won anything, like, big on a scratch-off ticket, but, like, I just enjoy doing the little scratchies, and, like, I like to sit there and I like to imagine. Because, like, I need to save $75,000 for my little house in Japan. So I'll buy, like, the cheap scratch-off tickets that are, like, you know, it's like grand prize, $100,000. Obviously, it's like half of that after taxes or whatever. And I'm like, what if I won and then I could move to Japan and I could live my dream? And I sit there and I think about that like a nice little fantasy for a little while. And then I scratch my ticket and then I go back to reality. And I'm like, oh, okay, that was nice. BTW, in certain nightlife and entertainment districts of major cities in Japan, there are rip-off bar scams that you're forced to pay an exorbitant amount of money to. These instances involve individuals being lured there and having their drinks spiked. Yeah, that happens everywhere. That happens in every major city, more or less. It's just a thing. It sucks. I'm not saying it's a nice thing, but it's definitely a thing that just kind of happens everywhere. Yeah. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. I did something wrong with this one. Where did I go wrong? This one is fine. That one is fine. I'll finish this because he's fine. So I might as well just finish assembling him. I don't think so. It just kind of happens. You know, there's scams everywhere that you have to be careful of. Every city has their own variation of different scams that people just try to hustle money out of you. That just happens to be one. And like, I'm not a big drinker either. I don't go out to like the clubs or the nightlife or anything. What do I look like to you, Chad? Do I look like a club kind of girl? I want to stay home and I want to hang out with my puppy and I want to eat snacks and I don't know. That's kind of it. I want to stay home, hang out with my puppy and eat snacks. No, I'm a party kaiju? Yeah, clearly I'm a party kaiju. Big ol' party kaiju right here. Yuppers, you got me, chat. Wow. I can't believe you saw right through me like that. That's crazy. Oh, where'd the green thing that was on the inside of it go? Oh, did I lose a piece? Did I lose a piece? No, it's right there. Oh, because I've like mushed it too far. It goes like this. There we go. There we go. No, I used to go to parties a lot, but I'm sleepy now. That's all. And now instead of going to a party, I'm kind of like, what if I stayed home and I watched the Lord of the Rings extended cut trilogy again at home in my bed? What if I stayed inside and I watched Lord of the Rings? Wouldn't that be nice, chat? What if I stayed home and I watched an entire series of anime in one evening? And that's my idea of a wild Saturday night. Do you guys ever go on like crazy long anime binges? I love that. I am the same. We could go clubbing or we could do brunch and check out the bookstore tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. The only time I ever like do clubbing and partying and stuff like that is if I'm at TwitchCon, you know? or if I'm like at a convention where there's like a lot of that sort of like partying and clubbing kind of happening. In that case, like I'm more okay with it because I'm with my friends and like I don't really get to see them ever. And it's not like it's like a common thing. It's like once a year, chat. I'm like, okay, here's my party for the year. You know? Woohoo, gonna party it up for my one time for the year. That's all. It's enjoyable. You doing the Gundam part or Vegas? I'm doing the Gundam part. The only other things that I have plans on doing, I'm staying at a hotel. I feel like I probably shouldn't share the name of the hotel that I'm staying at on the internet, just in case. That probably makes sense, huh? That's probably what a smart kaiju would do, huh? A smart kaiju wouldn't tell everybody on the internet exactly what hotel she's staying at this weekend. Probably not, yeah. I probably shouldn't put that out on the internet, huh? Hi, Shy Guys, how are you? Hello, hello. But the hotel that I'm staying at has a really nice, like, resort-style pool. Which is like a lot of the hotels in Las Vegas. I don't feel like I'm doxing myself with that one. The hotel has like a really nice resort-style pool. And so if I'm not doing Gundam TCG activities, I'm gonna be checking out the buffets and I'm gonna be hitting up the pool. And that's kind of it. I'm gonna eat, I'm gonna float, and I'm gonna play card games. And those are the 3 things that I want to do. Checking in to have fun with the flower Lego. You saw someone making a mecha with that set. Oh, that's cute. I love that. That's really adorable. What a smart idea to make a mecha with the set. I'm missing a piece. Lego handcam, what are you building? I'm building roses. I'm building flowers. I'm building flowers. And they're really pretty, but I'm missing a piece. I'm missing... These are supposed to have one on each side, and I'm missing one. And his name is Yo, Chachi! Hello! Welcome in, waiters! Welcome, 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 welcome. My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanajo. How was your stream, Chachi? How are you? I want to play Helldivers soon. If you want to play Helldivers with me at some point, I want to make a plan to play Helldivers soon. We should plan things, Chachi. We should plan things. I hope you had an amazing stream, though. You're playing Pokemon? Hey, Pokemon. Pokemon. Actually, I was thinking about doing this. I had a thought of doing something like this. Would you guys be interested in watching me do a Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge? Anybody? Would anybody be interested in me doing a Nuzlocke? What's that? A Nuzlocke challenge essentially means that you play like an older Pokemon game, and the first Pokemon in each zone that you catch is the only Pokemon you're allowed, or the first Pokemon that you meet in each zone is the only one you're allowed to catch. And if it dies forever. Yeah. And you have to try and beat the game. With those rules being set. You did one, it's a bit of a challenge. I think I would do it with like Leaf Green. Chachi and I did a soul lock and it was goodness. I'm doing good, Mark. How are you? I'm doing good. That would be brutal playing like red or blue. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, that would be crazy brutal. I really want some Lego, especially the E Ninjago anniversary sets. Oh, you should get one. If they're not too expensive. If they're not too expensive, you should absolutely get one. In my opinion. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Maybe once I start putting some more of these pieces together, the piece that I missed. Oh, I found it. He was hiding. I found the missing piece. We played Infinite Fusion Soul Lock. Dragon Spit did a Dark type Nuzlocke challenge. Oh, that's interesting. Speaking of Vegas, I showed Blind an activity you could do, but I don't know if he showed you. No, he didn't. You should bug him again. Oh, maybe he's keeping it a secret. I don't know why he would do that. He never keeps secrets, but maybe he's keeping it a secret. Who knows? Why are you barking? I set you free, and I fed you. The fuck you want? No. Go lay down. Go lay down. Enough barking. Go lay down. Okay. I'd go yell at him. He's being a whiner. He's being a whiny baby. He had a blast doing it. Nice. Yeah, it's something that I've kind of wanted to do. I've never done one on stream before though, but it does sound like it would be really fun. Why do I have 3 extra of these round boys? You know what, chat? I think I fucked something up. I think I fucked something up. I think I missed a step. I missed a step, chat. I missed a step. It's okay, I'm gonna fix it now. It happens. Oh no, it's ruining. It's all coming apart. Oh Lord, as I tried to disassemble and put it back together, it's all coming apart. It's okay, I missed one step. Roses are red, the kaiju is cute. I ask for once again to be numbed by you. Absolutely, Book80s. Are you ready? Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. No. Hum hum hum. No. There you go. Is that good? I hope that was good. I hope you enjoyed that. Hi, Boogieties! Happy Valentine! We're doing a Valentine's Day thing today. I hope you're good. I hope all is good. We're having a good time. I figured out the missing pieces. I'm fixing it now. It's not unusual to have 1 or 2 extra pieces in the back. No, I knew something was wrong because I assembled this and it like didn't seem right. And then I found exactly 3 extra pieces and I was like, this is incorrect. This is incorrect. It never occurred to me that it would be a surprise. If it is, I'll keep it a secret. You can also just bug him to remind him of the thing. And if it's a surprise, it's a surprise. But who knows? Who knows? I don't keep secrets. I'm actually really bad at secrets. Spongy Man, hi! I'm doing good. What are your guys' opinions on surprises? I feel like some people hate them, and some people really like them. Did I have anyone else in mind for Helldivers? Not off the top of my head, no. Maybe we could play with, Gaz? We could play with Gaz. Gaz would be really fun to play. Yumi and Gaz Acantha would be really fun to do Helldivers with. I also know that, Chonky has also been playing, but I know Gaz really wanted to play games with me. And Gaz Acantha, this Pimpo? Yeah! Gaz and I are friends. Gaz and I are basically sisters. She calls me her little sister. Yeah, maybe we could play Helldivers with Gaz. Yumi and Gaz could hang out. I'll make one... Chachi. Remind me so I don't forget. Remind me so I don't forget. When I get back from Vegas on Monday, send me a message if I forget to message you. It's not that I don't want to. It's that the ADHD or one of my mods remind me to make a group chat on Monday with Gaz and Chachi so that we can plan stuff. You didn't know that? You love Gaz? She's a sweetheart. She's so nice. I love her so much. She's so fun. Gaz was actually one of the first... Oh my gosh. Okay, so when I first started streaming 2 years ago, right? It was oh my gosh, what a long time ago. When I first started streaming 2 years ago, I think I was streaming to like 6 people or something. I think I like averaged like 6 viewers at the time. I started freaking out because suddenly there was like a bunch of people who were like in my chat and were like following and like hanging out and like showed up in my chat, and suddenly it like blew up. There was like 30 people in my chat, and I was like, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? And it turns out Gaz had noticed me streaming and was like, she's really cute, and shouted me out to her entire Discord server to come check me out. And I was like, no way! A streamer noticed me and told her community to come look at me, and it was crazy. I didn't know how to react. I was like hyperventilating. She's so freaking nice. I love her so much. She's actually, so we have in the Discord server a channel called what did I call it? I think it's like VTuber Spotlight is what I called the channel. And so now anytime that there's like a debut happening, or for one of my friends is having a debut, or anytime that like I see a streamer that like is kind of cute, that's doing like a cool activity, I will just like ping the Discord server and be like, hey, go check this person out. Go look at this person. This person is doing something really cool. Or like, this is my friend that's doing a cool thing. Or like, go check these people out so that I can like use, I don't know, I guess like, cause you guys love me so much, and I love you guys so much, and I want to share you guys with people who I think are really cool, you know? I don't want to keep you all to myself. I want to share you with all of the cool people that I find on the internet, because I also want to give you guys cool people to watch whenever you don't have Kaiju time, because I know this Kaiju doesn't stream as often as a lot of other people. If I had more time, I would. I love streaming, and I love hanging out with you guys. And I wish I could stream more, but because I can't. We're in a polyamorous relationship, chat. I just want to pass you around, everybody. I just want to pick you up, give you a little kiss, and then pass you around so that you guys get a little kiss from all of the other VTubers too. I don't want to keep you all to myself, but I want you. Let me see your nails. They're really fucked up right now. They're not done. They're not done. They're really Look how jagged they are. They're really fucked up. They're not done. I didn't have time to go get them done. I kept telling myself I was gonna like go get them done, and I was gonna go to the salon, and I was gonna go get it done, and I just kept working late and working late and working late, and then by the time I got home, it was too late. The salons were closed. Oh, hi, Cat. Lego? Yeah, we're doing Valentine's today. Is it bad if that's what my nails normally look like? Mine are usually pretty. Like, I usually have them done. Thank you for the check-in. Adia, endearing mental image of being passed around by various giantess VTubers. Like, look, aren't they cute and getting smooched over and over? That's what being in a VTuber community is like. That's what it's like. Thank you, Ailreg. Thank you, Chachi, for the check-ins. One time I got a surprise gift from my father where he took me to the Peterson Automotive Museum in LA. Oh, that's so cool! This set unironically looks like a set from my girlfriend has. She might have it. It's really adorable. A lot of people like these. Gonna have to get Maki a claw grooming on Friday. Aw, Bugattis, I appreciate that. I really do. I do need Kaiju claw grooming done. I just have not had the chance to go do it. And I was like, I need to. It's on the to-do list. I was trying to see if I could squeeze it in tomorrow before I leave, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, because I have work in the morning. Thankfully, I'm working from home. At some point, I need to get my tires rotated before I drive to Las Vegas. And then I need to, I have a job interview tomorrow too, my third interview. So I have to squeeze in work, job interview, tire rotation, drive to Vegas, and make it to Vegas in a reasonable hour. And it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight, chat. Ooh, it's gonna be tight. So tight. Hi, Major Apocalypse, how are you? It has been noted down for later. Chachi will not forget. Okay, good. Tires rotated when you drive on them, though? They switch the tires. They switch the tires. If you drive forward a little, you'll rotate them. They switch them. They take it off, and they switch it so that the treads wear down at the same rate. And you don't have to worry about it. My place does it for free. They do them for free, so I don't have to worry about it. And plus, they'll check the air in my tires, too, and give them a once-over so that I don't have, like, a tire explode on my drive, which would suck, because it's a couple hours away. It gonna take me a few hours to drive there, chat. It's not, like, the world's longest drive, but it is a few hours. It's gonna take a little while to get there, so. Right side wears down more than the left. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Here we go. Let's assemble. One. Oh, I need to double check because it needs to be a clippy one and a flat edge one. These are my flat edge clippy boys, clippy boys, clippy boys, clippy boy, flat edge boy. I don't know anymore, actually. I don't know what's flat and what's not. Oh no, I'm so confused. These all look the same to me. Costco does it, discount tire too, as long as you bought the tires from them. Yeah. I get my tires from Costco. Kaiju note, car tires are chewy, 10 out of 10 mouthfeel. Actually, I don't like chewy. I like crunchy. I don't like chewy flavor, or flavor, texture. I don't like chewy texture, I like crunchy texture. Crunchy, crunchy, crunch, 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 crunch. That's the texture I like. That one's my favorite. I like one that has the crunch, you know? Crunch is my favorite. If it don't got that crunch, it's incorrect. That's my opinion. That's how I feel about it. Kaiju note, human bones are crunchy. 10 out of 10. Yes. Good. You guys are understanding now. You're learning. Which is based, if anything, I don't like chewy bacon. I'm okay with bacon being a little bit chewy. But only a little bit. It can't be too chewy. It can only be like a smidgen chewy. Otherwise, it gets gross. I feel like you would really like architecture Lego sets. Something like the Neuschwanstein Castle one. You know, I've actually really been wanting to do more Lego sets in the future. This is just my first one, and also where the heck do you put these when you're done? Like, what do you do with the finished Lego set? Like, where do you display it? This I was thinking about putting in a vase or something. I thought would be nice. I thought maybe, like, if I put it in a vase somewhere. Hi, my milkers. Your nails, I know. Cat Sam, I know they're not done. I know I didn't have time. I know. I'll go get them done at some point. They're not good right now. They're not good. You display them? But like where? A display case like you would with Gundam fingers? Do you guys know how full my Gundam display case is? Do you know how full it is? I can't fit anything in there. Lego vase? I don't have a Lego vase. I was gonna put them in a regular one. Actually, these are really cute, guys. Kono bought me flowers for Christmas. Kono ordered flowers delivered to my house for Christmas, and I was like, oh, someone's treating me like a lady. Nobody's treated me like a lady before. Kono ordered flowers to my house for Christmas, and it came with a really fancy vase, too. So I was thinking about putting these Lego roses inside the vase that I got with the flowers that Kono got me. I was like, that could be really cute. That would be kind of adorable. There's a Mega Constructs Godzilla set from Godzilla New Empire. Ooh! How big the pile of shame has grown? It's grown so big. Are you gonna get flowers within 3 days? Why would I get flowers in 3 days? What? I don't think anyone at the Gundam card game tournament is buying me flowers. Valentine's? No. The only time I ever get flowers is when I buy them for myself. Nobody buys me flowers. No, that's a lie. My mom gets me flowers sometimes. They mind if you win? That's true. My mom buys me flowers for my birthday. It's really cute. Every time my birthday comes around, my mom gets me... It's really, really cute. My mom gets me pink roses, and she gets me exactly as many roses as I am old that year. And she does that every single birthday, and it makes me so happy, chat. It makes me so incredibly happy. My mom gets me pink roses for the exact years old that I am. And I'm like, man, that makes me incredibly happy. Literally said she got flowers for Christmas and said nobody gets me flowers. I mean, like, the flowers I got from Kono were the first flowers that I've gotten in, like, years and years and years. Whoa, model kits. Hi, Zephyr. No flowers. Changing that next year. Yeah, the flowers I got from Kono were like the first time I've gotten flowers in like, except from my mom. First time in a long time. You take me on a Valentine's Day date if you could. Some fun between two Kaiju fans. I love going out for Valentine's Day. I take myself out every single year for Valentine's Day. Every year. I always go out. You'll send flowers? Aw, Zephyr, I appreciate that. Also, Blake, thank you for the head pats. Moms count, but not in the way I was meaning. Fair. Hi, apologies for late. What are my plans for this weekend? I'm gonna go play Gundam card game in Las Vegas. I was gonna do Valentine's with you guys, but then I signed up to go participate in regional championships. So I'm gonna go do that instead. You guys don't mind though, right? I'm sorry. Wow, am I the worst boyfriend ever? Sorry, babe, I had to cancel our Valentine's plans because I've got a Gundam tournament to go to. Wow, I just sound like the asshole boyfriend. Dear Reddit, should I break up with my boyfriend? He canceled our Valentine's plans to go to Las Vegas for the weekend with his bros to go play a card game? You know, he's saying it's really important to him and everything, but like, couldn't he have done this any other weekend? Honestly, I'm really upset. Is this the bad move? Will I be the asshole if I break up with him? I find it amusing because they assume all the players will be free. I mean, they are. I bet you'll do fantastic. I'll cheer for your victory. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Next year, the Super Bowl is on Valentine's Day? That's crazy. Leave that fool. I'd treat you right, milady. Tips, Fedora. Tipping intensifies. I suspect that relationship counselors and divorce attorneys are gonna have their field day. Dude, I'm curious to see how many people are gonna be in Vegas. It's gonna be interesting to see. Cause I thought that Vegas wasn't gonna be too busy of a weekend, but like, you know what? Like it is, I guess, kind of like a it's not an official holiday, but it is a holiday. So I feel like there might be a lot of people in Las Vegas that weekend, you know? You know how many people would want to get... Oh, you're right! There's gonna be so many weddings! I forgot! I remember seeing on the internet that there's a Denny's in Las Vegas that is having free weddings for anyone who gets a Grand Slam. $0 to get married at Denny's in Las Vegas. Who knows? I could go there being like, I'm gonna go win Gundam TCG. I could come back with a husband, chat. I could go to Denny's, get a Grand Slam, and come back with a husband. You never know. Could you imagine? Where'd you get married? How'd you meet your husband? Well, I saw him from across the counter at the Denny's, and I saw the way that he was so polite to the waitress, and he ordered his coffee black with a side of bacon, extra crispy, and that was just the way I like a man. And so I knew we had to get married then and there, and we got married at the Denny's. X-Tadel. Denny's season fries and onion ring slap though. Dude, I love Denny's. It's Las Vegas. Of course it'll advertise and market Valentine's Day. Yeah! Sounds like some low bars, Maki. Hey, man. Hey, man. In this economy, you're allowed to have low bars. Let me just say, standards are for losers, chat. Have no standards and just be free. Be free of the standards that hold you back. You don't need to have those anymore. You can be free of them. Allow your cringe to shine. I beat him at Gundam card games and claimed him as my prize, so we had a shotgun wedding. Dude, actually? That's funny. I love that. Yes. Yes, 1,000 times. I keep thinking that you're building a Gunpla. My brain defaulted to the bad guy from F91, the Rafflesia. Ah, Naruhoto. No, I'm building a Lego. We're doing Legos today. I'm actually having a lot of fun with Legos, too. Usually with Gunpla, my hands get really sore, like at a certain point into the night. But this one, my hands aren't getting sore at all. I actually feel really good building this. I'm actually like solidly okay. Usually it's like, oh no, my hands. I'm sore. I've built so much. Feels like there's a missing piece, but maybe I just had an extra. So, soon minis. Actually painted minis. You know, from yours truly. You're gonna do, what, minis for me? Also, thank you so much for the follow or subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thinking I got laid while wearing Freerun cosplay? Yeah, I think you could get laid while wearing Freerun cosplay. What kind of minis? Hope I'm doing well. You're feeling pretty good because you gotta take your dad out to the movies. Oh, Impy, that's so good. That's awesome. That's so fun. What movie did you see? Hammies? Hamtaro? Hamsters? Hamsters? Hamtaro? Hammies? Swalk, howdy partners. You should have a donut. I'm definitely not promoting donuts because my profile picture is a donut. Today's donut flavor is strawberry. Oh, I want a donut. I want a donut. Look guys, I made roses. Praise. Praise. I'm accepting praise now. For me, I made flowers. They're pretty. Okay, that was book 1. I know there's a fart coming. I can smell it. I finished this! It's okay, that was only book 1. We've got so many more to go. Also, I have this extra piece. Do I know what it goes to? No. Am I throwing it away? Yes. Aha. Hi, chat. Hi, Maki. Hi, Flowers. Hi, Balzard. Have a good night, Sachi. Go get some EPs. I know it's late.
Bruh.
It's EP time. It's late. Oh, there's a new text for the second book. Like your favorite memories with your loved ones, the Lego bouquet of roses truly comes alive when shared, whether you give or receive them as a gift. I bought them by myself. Or join in the building experience together. Does this count as together? Does this count as together, chat? Join in the building experience together. These roses are guaranteed to flourish anywhere and cast a vibrant glow on your special occasion. The variety of stem lengths reflects different phases of growth, from delicate buds to bold blooms. Wherever you want to refresh your special memories in your bouquet, you can return to your voluptuous arrangement. Prometheus, hi! Hello, Raiders! Hello! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanajo, and we are building some Lego flowers today. How was your guys' stream? What were you up to? Why are you bonking me? Cinder Raid. Celopix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What were you guys up to? What'd you do? Were you behaving? Were you being good? You guys are having a fun time? Ooh, you're playing Terraria. How exciting. That's awesome. Playing Terraria and chillin'. Fun. There we go. Hang on. I'm Trying to move this. There we go. Capybara, 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 capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara. I hope you guys had a good stream, though. How are the flowers going? They're going good. We're doing Valentine's Day date. And we got 4 flowers so far. And now we have to do 4 more. And then I think we have to do another fucking 4. Lizard. 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 Prom never behaves. She's my favorite kind of unhinged. Aww, cute. We love unhinged around here. That's our favorite. Sounds like a cool game. What's it about? May I ask? Terraria is like... If I say Terraria is like Minecraft, people will get very upset with me.
Lizard.
That's all I know about Terraria. I know that it's like Minecraft, but if you say that out loud, people will be very upset. That's all.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. 2D Minecraft with more bosses. I agree with that. Minecraft in 2D, weird NPC. Lizard. Nobody can stop me from speaking the truth. No, I agree. No one can stop you. Except for wizards! Maybe. Well, I hope you guys had a good stream. We're just hanging out over here. If you guys are looking for a place to hang out going into the evening, we're doing an early Valentine's celebration.
Lizard.
Because I will not be here for Valentine's Day. I'm going and playing Gundam card game in Las Vegas. Have a good night. You gotta be up early. Good night, Strider. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. We'll see you next time. Yo, Tim Tim, thank you so much for gifting a sub. That's so nice, dude. Whoa, holy, thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Tim Tim. Maki over here has a card game badass. I wouldn't call myself a badass. I would call myself hopelessly addicted. That's all. I really enjoy buying plastic crack and nothing else. Please give me more money for plastic crack. If you give me money, I promise I won't spend all of it on trading card games. Just most of it. Just like 75% of it. But not all of it. And that, I feel like that's an important distinction. Prom was following you for over a year seems fair. What? Really? For over a year? That's crazy. What? No way. Lizard. Lizard. Over a year is wild. Well, thank you so much for trusting your community with me. I really appreciate that. And, we got new emotes coming soon. Yo, thank you guys so much for the hype train. Rag, thank you for the biddies, dude. Now I'm imagining Maki leaning over the crowd of top of people on top of a skyscraper going, money, please, and doing... Grabby hands. Please? Please? Trading cards for the poor? 1 pack of trading cards, please? 1 pack of trading cards for the poor, please, please? Not even the poor, the beggars. The begging. Also incredibly lucky you got into last chance qualifiers. I'm excited for it. How's the prettiest kaiju girl doing tonight? She's hanging in there. She's having a good night. Tonight's been really good so far. So many of our friends are showing up in raids and we love them so much. And I'm always happy when I get to see both friends and new people show up in raids. I'm a kaiju. Prom's community is full of big lady enjoyers. Seems fitting. We love big women here. Big, tall women. With big fat honkers. And average size honkers. And little honkers! All size honkers. Just tall. Woo! Anyway, I feel like I should snooze the ads because we have a hype train going. You guys are silly. Thank you so much for the forehead kiss. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you. Okay, so it wanted 3 of these to be built. I don't know why it just says 3 of these when I have 4 flowers to build. That seems odd to me, doesn't it? Oh wait, there's a 4th one. There's a 4th one, I found it. Haha, he was hiding inside the container. For the price of 1 pack a day, you can make sure a Kaiju lady has all the Gundams and trading cards that she wants. And she won't destroy our city. Please, think of our survival. I never said I wouldn't destroy the city. I don't know whose words you're taking out of my mouth, but it is certainly not mine. I never said I wouldn't destroy anything. That was definitely not me. I can confirm. And it was probably not the mods. They would simply warn you about imminent destruction occurring. Aw, I'm sorry, Bionicle boy. I'm sorry. Getting stepped on by a giant kaiju mommy versus survival. Such a hard choice. I know. Hard choices in life, chat. If I destroy this city, store selling Gunpla will be destroyed too. Frick. Can we just like mark them on a map or something so I don't step in those regions, right? I just won't step there. I'll step around, right? And then I'm also gonna point me towards scalpers' houses and I'll step on those, chat. Hello, can I say something? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, first time chat. Everybody watch. Everybody pause everything we're doing and watch the person with the first time chat that says, hello, can I say something? All right, you have our full attention. What do you want to say? Go. We paused the stream. You all lost the game. Fuck! Time that guy out! Time that guy out! He's been timed out! Bye forever! Motherfucker! Ban that guy! Ban that guy! Wow! Wow! Rude! Boo! 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 We didn't like that one, chat. We didn't like that one. Boo! Mods invert his balls. Mods! I cast tungsten nutsack. What the fuck? I wasn't even playing a game. I know. Guess who went undefeated at Gundam Night? Was it you? Was it you? Did you go undefeated? Was it you? Did you go undefeated at Gundam Night? Oh, I'm so proud of you. Bahamut! I'm so proud of you. Good job. Mod Shivers Timbers. Wing deck, best deck. It's a very good deck. I will give you that. It is incredibly powerful and strong. And I'm not looking forward to how many wing decks I'm gonna have to play against when I play at the next thing. Yo, Silapix! Thank you so much for the subby! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What Lego set is this? This is, it's the Red Roses Lego set is what we're building today. It's a Red Roses. It's really pretty. I don't know. I saw there's like, oh, here it is. There's these little guys. And I think there's also a little red piece that is supposed to go inside. We're gonna have an ad break here in just a secchi, chat. In just a segundo, we're gonna have a little bit of an ad break. But we'll be back after ads, I pinky promise you. Dark Lion, thank you so much. I appreciate it. What an odd little member of society you are. I think that's a compliment. I'm not 100% sure though. I'm gonna have to call my mom and ask her. I'm gonna have to call my mom and double check. You put 3 of the architecture sets in the suggestions channel. Oh, thank you. I'll check those out. I'll definitely take a look at those. Thank you for sharing them. We're gonna have ads. It's gonna be 3 minutes of ads, but don't worry. Once we're back, in a few moments, you're gonna be stuck in ad hell. You will be. You will be. I'm sorry. It's gonna happen. But we'll be back. We're gonna be back. I promise. We'll be back for you. Oh no, it's Adzilla! Oh no, it's right back after these important messages. But only on Twitch. People watching on YouTube don't really get ads all that often, I don't think. I don't think you guys get ads. Yeah. I don't know if YouTube gets ads. I'm not sure. Oh. Never mind. YouTube is getting ads now too. Haha, goodbye! Supersonic Curtis! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hi. I'm looking for more of these like little round brown things and some more pokey boys. They're hard to find the pieces because they're so small. They're so itty bitty and they're so teeny tiny that it's hard to see them. But at least I feel like I could insert them later. You mean poop? No, I'm not looking for poops. I'm not digging for poops. I'm digging for rose thorns because these are like little thorny boys. They got little thorns on them. And I gotta find all the pieces in here. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how many I'm supposed to have. It looks like just one on each of them is seemingly normal. It looks like just one on each of them. I just have extra that maybe go on later. I don't know. You're now in ad hell. I'm so sorry. Hi, Tree Cloud Force. How are you? Hello. Welcome in. Puppy. What you want? What you want, puppy? I'll pet you a little bit. Just while ads are happening, I'm gonna give you a little pet. Scritcha, scritcha. Scritcha, scritcha. I'm giving him scritchies. I'm giving him scritchies. He's being a good boy. Well, not really. He's kind of being a little shit, but I still love him. And I still think he's cute. And I'm gonna give him scritchies either way and tell him how much I love him and how much a good boy he is. And you're just so adorable and I love you so much, even though you're smelly and even though you wake me up every single night at 1 o'clock in the morning by licking your own butthole. And it makes me really unhappy how much you lick your own butthole. And I really wish you would stop just like slurping and going to town every night exactly at 1 o'clock in the morning when I'm trying to get my deep beauty sleeps and you're just like, butthole. All right, go. Out. Go lay down. Out. Go. All right, he's gone. I have ridded myself of the dog. I have told him he had to leave. I was like, be gone, thought! And I pointed towards the door and he looked really sad. Oh, now he's barking. No! Quiet. He's so grumbly today. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing, chat. He's doing grumbly dog activities. Oh! What? You've been fed, you've been out, what? He's just being a shit for no reason. That's all. Puppy is just being an asshole. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. Hello. Hi, I miss you. You've been gone so long. Puppy! Yeah, but he's being naughty puppy. We want nice puppy. We want nice puppy to come back. He's being naughty puppy right now. You're back. You don't know if you're dead or not. You could be. We could test the theory. I'm not 100% sure, but we could find out if you're dead. We've got ways. We've got ways. There we go. Gotta get these black things on here. Along. Nope. We survived an Adzilla rampage! I'm still- Matcha? Can I steal that? Can I steal that? I wanna make the ad alert now. Run, it's Adzilla! I think that would be so funny. I really liked that. I thought it was really cute. Can I steal that? Am I allowed to? I have to ask your permission first, because if you say no, I won't steal it. We should have a sound alert anytime ads come that says, "Run, it's Adzilla!" You know what? I'll set that up. I'll set that up. I'll make it say, "Run, it's Adzilla!" every time. But only if Matcha says it's okay. I don't know, I'm bored. Hello, thank you so much for the check-in. Hi. Okay, look. We could test if you're dead like they do the Pope. They bop him on the forehead 3 times with a silver hammer. That's really fun. You're welcome to grab it, Sweet Bean. Aw, thank you. I love it. It's very cute. I'm gonna use it. We're gonna make that a thing now. Anytime there's ads, we're gonna be like, "Run, it's Adzilla!" I thought they gave him a good old sternum rub is how they tested if the Pope's dead. I thought that's how they tested if people were... No, that's if people are passed out, isn't it? They're like, "Are you really asleep? Run, it's nondescript giant lizard ad." That's definitely not Godzilla because that's copyrighted. Run! It's more ceremonial at this point. Nope, solid gold hammer. Solid gold hammer? Man, I guess the Vatican has a lot of money. They could have a solid gold hammer if they wanted to. Jeez. When I die, chat, you have to let me rampage Tokyo once more, but Weekend at Bernie's style, okay? You guys need to like prop me up as if I'm still alive and then Weekend at Bernie's me to help me go on a rampage across Tokyo. That's all I'm asking for. Run, it's a nondescript ad of copyright. Run, save yourself. Get in your cars and don't stop. Run. We get really loud dance music, get up and move? Yeah. AT emplacements? Had 2 of them going, unloading the suckers. I don't know what that is. Hang on, let me scroll. The Voxes are the biggest pain. 3 thermite. Oh, you guys are you guys playing Helldivers? Are you guys playing Helldivers right now? I feel like everybody's playing Helldivers again. We're gonna do some Helldivers. You need to job more Godzilla versus Maki Kanijo art. Oh, I would love that. I would love that. Yeah, dude. We need to do Helldivers again. I'm making plans. I'm making plans with Chachi and Gaz to do some Helldivers. We fighting on Cyberstan? Yeah. You're back and everyone hates me. Welcome back. We're prepared to ban you again. Don't worry, we're watching you. We're watching you, Iker. I didn't even realize you got that long of a ban. That's funny. We banned him for like 10 minutes, chat. I thought he would have gone by now. He's still here. Warm welcome, devil face. I thought he would have left. He first time chatted, got timed out for like 10 fucking minutes. He's still here. Sheesh. Well, I guess welcome back. You need to get out of your head and just draw more Maki and tiny people interacting. You guys will be very excited for some art that is in a work in progress that I saw recently. That's me interacting with tiny people. It's very, very cute. You guys are really gonna like it. You guys are really gonna like it, I promise. It's gonna be really good. I saw the art. I saw the art. And it was good. Okay, I have to push this all the way down. Yeah. Just give in to my praise kink and you... Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, sir. Whoa, sir. What kind of website do you think this is? What kind of website do you think this is, sir? We build Lego flowers here. Whoa, 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 indeed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is a Wendy's. A Wendy's nuts fit in your mouth. Got him. Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry. Someone should time me out, honestly. Somebody should time me out.
When you dive on Cyberstan, it is going to suck. I am LV 150. I was in a party of 4,150s. We failed the flag raising, and we were consistently out of reinforcements. Joel is fucking us hard without lube or consent.
Oh no! Well, I'm gonna be playing on easy mode because I'm a little pee-pee baby. I'm a little piss baby, and I'm like level 30. So I'm not deep in the game like everybody else is. I haven't been deep in it in a while. I ain't been deep in it like that. Hi, Funky! Hello. I missed a golden opportunity to do a photo session with my Final Wars Godzilla and Gigan fighting in the snow after a winter storm we had. Oh, you should have done it! It's okay, there's always next winter. There's always next, or you could fake it. You could fake it, just fill the outside with shaved ice. Fake it. Let's dive again. I'm really excited to play some more Helldivers. There's so many games that I'm really interested in playing, and then I'm like, I'm gonna play the heck out of these games. And then I sit down, and I never play them. Anybody else have that experience? Or just me? It can't be just me, right? Like, I can't be the only one that's like, yeah, I'm gonna play the heck out of this game, and then never fucking do it. I see a lot of new people, so... Oh, no! Iker, no! You can't do it twice in one row. It doesn't count. We lost it too soon. It's actually running really smoothly, despite being on 200k divers online. Oh. We are the spirits in the material world. What? Hi, I'm not new. Yeah, Zephyr's not new. Zephyr's been here. Hi, Radical Bees. Thank you for the check-in. Bees nuts. Got him. Nope, totally don't near have 300 unplayed games. There's just like so many things that I want to play. And then I'm like, what if we didn't play any games at all? What if we built Lego? What if we didn't play any video games at all and we did Legos? Zero and Zephyr, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Since Kaiju is being brought up, anyone else concerned about the next MonsterVerse movie? I wouldn't say I have any like concerns about it. Hi, I'm new. Can I say something? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Not this again! Not this again! Bro made a brand new fucking account? No! No! You're not allowed to do it again. You can't do it. You can't do it. We're looking, we're staring. We're staring. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Lizard.
It's pronounced Gyugan, but I mispronounced it so cutely. Aw, thanks. I mispronounce shit all the fucking time. It's a great habit of mine. Gyugan. 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 You can shop at .zephyrarcade.com using code Kaiju to get 10% off your purchases. Yay! ZephyrArcade.com using code Kaiju. Get all your trading cards, your Warhammers, and your Gundam needs with code Kaiju, paid chatter. Please don't too hard on my associate, humorous male Samuel. He didn't mean to post that comment. It was a misclick and he's off his medicine. That's okay, I'm also off my medicine. I forgot to take it for the last 2 days. Maybe that's why I've been crying at work. Maybe I've been crying at work every day because I've been off the meds. Maybe I'm having a Kanye West moment, chat. At least I'm not saying slurs. So I feel like someone should be proud of me for that. You know? Like, can we have, like, some praise for me? Some praise for me for having not said any slurs while I've been off the meds? I've just been hysterically sobbing in the bathroom every day. What is this? An advert in the chat that isn't from the streamer? The heck? I know, right? Aw, thank you. Aw, thank you. No, it would make you better if you did. Chat is in chat. We want Maki to actually, Maki, it would be way better if you said the slurs. I'm not right-wing grifting, okay? I'm not gonna grift. I will only authentically be myself, okay? I'm not gonna go out there and make a small misstep, like, socially, and then lean really hard into it. But saying slurs is fun, like this. Rice bucket, clanker, socialist scum-sucking pile of bolts. Oh, I like those slurs. Those are good ones. I like clanker. Clanker's a good one. It's definitely work making you cry. Maybe. It could be. Who knows? We'll never know. It's gonna be a secret till the end of our days. You may not grift, but can you Tokyo drift? I can. But my tires are really expensive and I don't want to pay to replace them. So I have not done it in my car. But I can drift. I just have not done it because I don't want to replace those tires. Bro, do you know how expensive tires are? Deja vu. I have been to this place before. Deja vu. Can you stop barking, sir? Klein, stop. Hey. Come here. Do you have to poop? Do you have poop butt? Do you have a poop in you? Hi, Zilla. He has a poop in him. I'm letting him out. Outside. I found the missing piece. I told him to stop being a shit. I don't think he's gonna listen though, but I do think he had to poop. Warm welcome, Maki. Doggo need a biscuit or has to potty? He's just being a little fucker. He went outside like at the start of our stream, which is 3 hours ago. And like, if he was a small dog, I would be like, okay, bro needs to potty. He's not. He's a big boy. He can hold it for 3 hours. He just wants attention. That's all he wants. That's all he wants. He just wants a little bit of attention. And he's a little fucker. That's all. It's alright, brother, your watch is done. I wish I could cry, been too conditioned to lock that shit down. Bro, it's okay. I cry enough for the both of us. I cry enough for the both of us. It's just like, you guys ever hang out on the internet and you see like a video of like a really cute kitten and you just start crying? Hello, spontaneous male pregnancy. Thank you for the 3 check-ins. Welcome. Welcome. I found my target audience, chat. We have XXL Big Bad Dragon Toy and spontaneous male pregnancy. Like, clearly I found my target audience. So, yeah, yo, how you doing? How you doing? The perfect combo? I know. We all pry our ass cheeks apart, so no shit, it's some kind of... What the fuck are you guys talking about in chat? What are you talking about? You gotta head to bed. Thank you so much for hanging out, Trion. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll see you later. Thank you for hanging out. I had to declare that What? You just see Maki like a bratty little sister? That's okay. That's fine, Navarshan. You're allowed to see me as a bratty little sister. That's totally fine. You can mute those announcements. You don't have to get them if you don't want to. It is perfectly acceptable. It is perfectly acceptable. Here we go. We got this. That's still a kink! It is in some places, but it don't have to be everybody's. Let me see. What do we have here? We have... Chat, do you guys think that I'm gonna be able to finish the Lego Roses tonight? What do you think? Do you think we're gonna be... Chat, am I gonna finish on stream? What do you guys think? Yeah? You think so? You think so? Maybe? Lock in. I'm locking in. Shut the fuck up, chat. I know this is supposed to be a date. I know this is supposed to be our Valentine's Day. Shut the fuck up. I'm locking in. I'm locking in right now. Shut up. I don't need to talk to any of you. I'm locking in. If I believe in myself, I actually have no faith in myself whatsoever for most things. Oh, wait, I need to do this 4 times. That's right. That's right. So I need all of these. Literally all of them in one go. Yoink. Wow, there's so many. Yoink? I think that's all. Okay, and then I need all of the black ones too. Yoink, yoink. Is this a date? You're gonna run butt-ass naked right now? Yay! That's my favorite! That means your body is naked and ready for pregnancy. Yippee! Are we all your dates because we all fit in your hands at once? Yes. Yes. That's exactly why you're all my dates. I don't go into her either, but not because I don't see her that way. It's because I have erectile dysfunction. Hey, I'm not allowed to say this on Twitch. I'm swallowing those words and I am putting them back down, and I'm not. I about said some terrible, terrible, terrible things. And I swallowed those words. So we're not getting banned on Twitch today, chat. We're not getting banned on Twitch today. Yippee!
Maki likes it when people are butt-ass naked. And when you have fruit. Hey Maki, you should talk about the butthole fruit story.
I feel like there's a lot of people who don't know the butthole fruit story in chat right now. It kind of feels like there's a lot. No, I didn't do it. Well, I mean, I made bad choices along the way, but it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Thought I caught it on the counter. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. It wasn't my butthole fruit. Well, I mean, technically it was my butthole fruit, but it wasn't me with the fruit. Okay. So, context. Once upon a time. What? Okay, so context. Once upon a time, your kaiju was okay. Story time. Everybody assemble. I'm gonna let the puppy in, okay? While you guys, all caps, assemble in chat. Sit down, get ready. I will tell you the story, but I need you to assemble first while I get the puppy in. All caps, assemble. While I let the puppy in. He's done. You guys assembled? You all sitting down? You ready? You ready for the story time? Is that what we're doing? We're doing story time now, chat? You all assembled? Okay. Alright. So, once upon a time, start from the beginning. I'm starting from the beginning. Alright, I'm starting from the beginning of the story. Once upon a time, your kaiju... Toby, thank you for the follow! Back in the day, when your kaiju was a degenerate on the internet, like she is now, but back in the day, she was also a degenerate on the internet. This just continued. Anyway, there was a website called... I'm so glad I turned 18 today, so I'd finally not have to lie and be able to view your stream. Yay! Congratulations on turning 18! Congratulations! I used to hang out regularly on a particular website called 4chan, which I don't think exists anymore, and if it does, you should not go there. It is a dark place full of bad things. So I used to hang out on this one website, and if you've ever been on that website, there's a specific thing called a name slur. And if you were a name slur, it means you had modified your account to have a particular set of words in your anonymous name every time that you posted. So you had an identity on the website. So I used to hang out, and there was a particular thing on that website where it's kind of like a weird version of Reddit where people would create threads. Green Pulse, thank you for the follow. And so there would regularly be threads where it would be like, if you live in this state, post here. Or if you live in this state, chat here. And so I would stay up all night talking to people who lived in my area. And there was this person that I was talking to that was also a name slur, who was hanging out on that in the chat, and we got to talking, and we were having a real good time talking. And I was like, hey, this has been really cool. What if I got like your MSN info and we talked over MSN? That would be really cool, huh? And so we started talking over MSN Messenger. And then he asked if he could pick me up for a date. And I was like, yeah, that seems cool. So I gave him my mom's address over MSN to come pick me up for a date. So I gave him my mom's home address to come pick me up for a date. And so he showed up. He showed up, and he had his own car, and he had a fresh haircut, and he was wearing clean clothes. And he was really put together. And because this was a very long time ago, and this will date myself, we decided that the date that we were gonna go on was we were gonna go to Macaroni Grill together. How old was he? He was only like 2 years older than I was. So he was close to my age. We were gonna go to Macaroni Grill, and then we were gonna go see a movie afterwards. And the movie that I picked as our first date movie was probably not the best choice. I chose Black Swan, which, if you guys didn't know, has some very graphic scenes that are probably not the most comfortable for a first date, but such is life. Such is life. But you know, before we get to the movie, the very first thing is we did dinner first. And he takes me to Macaroni Grill. And I chose Macaroni Grill because it was my favorite restaurant in the world, RIP. Because as soon as you sat at the table, they gave you an entire fresh loaf of sourdough bread and basically an entire bottle of olive oil in which to consume your bread. And it was probably my most favorite thing to eat in the whole world. So we're sitting there. We're at Macaroni Grill, and we're having a nice little first date conversation. And I'm sitting there, I'm getting ready, I'm like ripping into this bread while we're doing like first date questions back and forth, because we've never met in person before. This is our first time. And so I ask him, you know, like regular first date questions, because we've chatted online, so we know each other like a little bit, but I want to know some like more personal questions. So I look at him and I ask him, like, what is one thing in the world that you've always wanted to do, but you've never had the opportunity to do so? And he looks at me. We haven't even gotten an appetizer yet. We've just gotten table bread. Table bread, chat. He tells me over table bread. I've always wanted to eat fruit out of a girl's butthole before. Okay? Over table bread. We didn't get our food. I don't even think we had drinks. I don't even think we had... The clip function doesn't work. I don't even think we had drinks. He told me over table bread, chat. Table bread. Okay. And, like... If we're being honest, if we're being completely honest and upfront with each other like we are because we're here on our Valentine's Day date, and I'm gonna be honest and upfront with you, I was a lot younger. He was clean cut, he dressed well, he had his own car, he was paying to take me to Macaroni Grill, he smelled nice, he was kind of cute. The butthole fruit isn't like a deal breaker for me. I was like, okay, that's not that. It's not me eating the fruit out of somebody's butthole. It'd be somebody eating fruit. Like, I'm not having to eat the chocolate covered strawberries, you know, if you catch my drift. Somebody else is eating them. And frankly, that doesn't sound that terrible. Like, if it's what he's into, he's what he's into. So it's fine. So we carry on with our date, right? I didn't like agree to anything. I didn't agree to anything. We carry on with our date. We go to the movie, which was a lot. Probably not a good choice. Let me just say, Black Swan, not a good first date movie. Would not recommend to anybody, frankly, as a first date movie. We finished Black Swan. It was what it was. We get out of the movie. We went to the movie theater inside of a mall, okay? And this movie theater was like in the center of the mall. So we had to walk, we were like in the mall. And we leave the movie, it's late. All the lights are turned off, all of the stores are closed, all the workers have gone home. And we start walking through this like completely silent and completely empty mall. And you know, I start doing exactly what every single person who is suddenly finding themselves in a completely abandoned, essentially pitch dark mall does. And I start running through the halls pretending that I have a gun and I'm shooting invisible zombies. You know, as you do when you're in a dark mall in the middle of the night, right? And this guy, instead of, you know, role-playing mall zombies with me, he just watches me. So, my opinion was, if you can't handle me at my mall zombies, you don't get to have me at my butt fruit. You know, like, that's a deal breaker. Like, if you can't hang with mall zombies, you can't butt fruit. Like, and that seems fair, right, chat? Like, that seems like a fair deal breaker, you know? Like, what are you doing? We're building Legos. We're building Legos. 100%. Yeah. 100%. It's really important. It's an important facet of life, is what I think. It's an important facet of life. So, that's butt fruit guy story. The lack of whimsy is concerning. Yeah, he had plenty of whimsy when it came to, like, butthole fruit, but he didn't have any whimsy when it came to anything else. Mall zombie stuff sounds awesome, but butt fruit? Yeah, he wanted to eat fruit out of my butt. Yeah. Which, like, I would have been okay with if he had... You can't not be able to hang and want to eat fruit out of somebody's butt. Like, you gotta have the charisma and ability to hang if you want butt fruit. Like, or you gotta find somebody who's really into butt fruit. Like, I'm gonna sound weird, but this sounds like a perfect date. What the fuck? With, like, butt fruit included, or... I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, dude, you can't just eat butt fruit if you're not gonna maul zombie. Everyone knows that. Everybody knows that. That's like the rule. It's like the rule. I'd kill zombies with you anytime, sweet Kaiju mama. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. He failed the charisma check. He did. If I had a nickel for every time I came to a new stream, they were talking about something being done to their butt, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's strange that it's happened 3 times. Well, I think your YouTube algorithm is giving you something in specific, Malice. It's giving you some very specific content at this point. Yeah. It's giving you some very specific content. The fact you were okay with it makes me look at you a little differently than I did before. I mean, there's a lot of things that I'm okay with, you know? Like, we're all adults. Like, people are into what people are into, and like, who am I to judge? We're not kinks shaming, you know? Like, it's fine. Clip the mall zombies to butt fruit comment? Jeez. Jeez. I don't know, chat. I don't know. See, it could have been worse. There's worse dates that I've been on. Well, I don't know. I feel like there's probably worse dates people have been on. Whether or not I've ever been on a worse date, I'm not 100% sure. Butt fruit emojis in chat. No, it's actually really funny because like, because a while ago, right? A while ago, I was, I had told this story. Okay, I told this exact story. I was on Fillian's stream, like last year, and I told this story on Fillian's stream. I think she turned it into a YouTube video, too. She, like, yoinked it and turned it into a YouTube video. So it's funny because I told that story on Fillian's stream, and then I was getting targeted ads for the next 6 months for strawberry-shaped butt plugs. And I was like, please make it stop. Please make it stop. This isn't what I wanted. Don't forget the VTuberGrippers.com shout out. Yeah, we shouted out VTuberGrippers.com. If you ever have found yourself being interested in VTuber feet, you should check out VTuberGrippers.com. My channel suddenly popped up in your YouTube feeds. I guess I joined the live at a great time to hear your story. Yeah, you sure did, dude. You sure did. Out of curiosity, did I tell us the story on Fillian's stream? I did. I did, in fact. I did. Sheesh. Of course, it's the moment. It's a thing. The moment is a thing about Fillian. Yeah. Basically. Yeah, she turned it into YouTube content, which I thought was really funny. Oh my god, chat! I had people suddenly sliding into my DMs that I had never told that I was a VTuber to. Like, old friends from when I played VR chat suddenly slide into my DMs being like, hey, I heard your voice on Fillian's stream. What the fuck, a butt fruit? And I was like, please, no! Please, no! I literally had, like, VR chat friends that I haven't talked to since, like, 2018 sliding in like, hey, I heard you on Fillian's stream. Like, shut the fuck up! No, you didn't! That wasn't me! I don't know who you're talking about. I had nothing to do with this. It was not me. I swear. Hi, Sloth Unspoken. How are you? Hello. Welcome in. Okay, we gotta assemble. We gotta assemble these bad boys. I don't know how this goes. Oh! Yeah, I have no idea. I think it's like this? Like straight? Oh, I figured it out, chat. I figured it out. You just got done playing Diablo. Nice. I hope you had fun. I hope you had a good time, my friend. It was enjoyable. Did you have a good time? Was it good? Are you winning, son? Clearly not that much. Legos assemble! A friend spouted how he gooned pictures of me and had it. What? To stop. What? Doxing yourself live on the internet? Dude, I know, right? I know. It was so awkward, too. I was like, man, this is wild. This is wild. At least it's not something worse. Imagine getting hit up by someone from AIM or Second Life. I never played Second Life. surprisingly, I think that catches a lot of people off guard. I never played Second Life. I was really into Gaia Online. I was very much so into Gaia Online, which is very, very, very different. Very much so different kind of content, chat. Oh no, we're gonna have Adzilla happening soon. But don't worry, chat, we will be back. We're still playing with our Legos. We're still having a good time. So even though we're gonna be at ads, please don't be too sad. We'll be back, I promise. We're gonna run, it's gonna be 3 minutes of ads. You guys won't have ads for another friggin' hour. For a whole ass hour. You're sad? You're subbed. Why the fuck are you sad? You have a sub, bro. You don't even get ads. Why are you sad? Your future girlfriend better wear Cortana and let me drive a mini warthog for her body while I wear a Master Chief helmet. What are these sentences, chat? No, I paid for Nitro. Oh, dude, me too. No, you have a sub next to your name, Zephyr. I can see the icon. You have a sub. Literally, I can see the sub. I have both. Wow, he's so fancy. I tried Gaia when it first came out, but quit after a week or so. Yeah, I had a Gaia Online boyfriend. Gaia Online was the first time I ever tried yiffing, chat. And the first and only time I had ever tried yiffing. Anyway, we can have that story time when we get back from ads. What? I mean, you can't knock it until you try it, right? You can't knock it until you try it. I tried it, I knocked it. You know? Sometimes you try the thing, you knock it, and then you don't ever do it again, and it's fine. You know? I don't believe it was the only time. It wasn't for me. I wasn't into it. I was like, well, that was eventful, but I don't want to do that again in the future, and so I never did it again in the future. You know? Just normal things, chat. Sometimes you're allowed to try things, decide it's not for you, and move on with your life. That's all. And I'm not saying anything like you're allowed to, you know, it's kind of like butthole fruit. Like, you're allowed to like what you like, and that's also perfectly fine. You're also allowed to try things out, decide you don't like them, and change your mind. That's just kind of the beauty of the way the world works, chat. Sometimes you try things, you like them. Sometimes you try things, you don't like them. Have a good night, Impy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. We'll see you next time. Get some sleepies. Get some good sleepy-eepies. Everyone tried being a virtual furry in the old days and we bullied them and they kept doing it? Yeah! Well, I mean, I tried it. You know? Maki Battleship definitely has at least 5 16-inch gun turrets. I want gun turrets. I want torpedoes. I want torpedoes. If I have anything, I would like torpedoes the most. But gun turrets are also good, because I know I can have multiple things. I don't have to settle for just one. It's 2026, why have just one? Why have just one, chat? I could have turrets and guns and torpedoes. Yeah. Maybe even missiles. The missile is EP. The missile is EP. The missile needs to EP to CP. Am I a mecha too? No. Chat has just been debating all day what kind of battleship I would be if I were a battleship. That's all. It's been a very much so today conversation in the Discord server, which if you're not in, discord.gg/kaiju is a cool place to hang out. You can come yap with everybody. Hang out. Oh, and you get access to the new emotes early in the Discord server. All the new emotes are really, really cute. We don't use them on Twitch yet because we're waiting for debut, but if you want to see the emotes early, you join the Discord server. There's cute emotes in there. Really cute. I know, Zilla. I know. Cute emotes in the Discord server, but nowhere else. It's a secret. You joined? Yippee! USS Wisconsin fired her guns during the Gulf War. That's cool. Forgot to post new inventory in the hobby channel. I want to see you. Joined my stream on a whim after your shift. You really enjoy my personality. Have a good night, dude. We stream really late, so if you had to go to bed, no worries. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate it. I always stream hella late. Here's a Top Gear top tip. Need a date? Hop on 4chan. Dad, don't do that. Don't do, especially, oh my god, could you imagine in 2026 getting a date from 4chan? Havoc the Beast, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Need a date with the FBI's most wanted? Go on B. You mean you have a hella current and best time of day? I mean, you build a Lego battleship? Yeah, that would be cool. I want to build more Lego. This is my first Lego that I've ever built. Saw the funniest Godzilla movie about how he threw the boat in -1? That's cute. Backup link for Discord. Thank you, new type. I appreciate you. Thank you. Lego Titanic coming? Maybe. I don't know. I don't own that many Legos. So you guys would have to tell me what Legos you think I should build. This is the only Lego I own. I just bought it today. Do I realize they found Epstein's B votes? Of course Epstein was on B. Why was Epstein on? Of course Epstein was on B. Of course he was. I bet that's where he met Elon Musk in the first place. I bet him and old Elon were chatting it up on B. Was expecting ads to hit. Says they're live. They could hit any second. Yeah. Did the Titanic build? It's a very hard build. I want to do easy builds. Make it easy for me. I don't want to do anything difficult. This is already like a lot. Better than getting a date on Little St. James Island, Jesus. Epstein was also on COD before he got permabanned? Yeah, by Bill Gates for giving him the clap or something. And like, why did Bill Gates email Epstein to be like, hey bro, can you get me antibiotics? Why didn't he just like phone a personal doctor and be like, hey bro, get me some antibiotics? You know? Why didn't he just do that? Sneaky, sneaky. You did the 3D puzzle large Titanic build? Ooh. Duplos are easy, you want some of those? I don't know what a Duplo is. Lego will never have a battleship set as they have a strict no military equipment policy. Ah, I didn't know that. I did want to do, there was a couple of like Japanese themed ones. There was like a Japanese garden one that I saw that I really wanted to do, like a bonsai style garden. I was like, that would be really cute. I've also seen some of the Star Wars ones that I've been interested in, but the Star Wars ones are really expensive, you know? The Star Wars ones are pricey, and your kaiju is not made of money. She's not made of money. She don't have all that much money. Wasn't Epstein a Minecraft YouTuber? He might have been, who knows? Star Wars is essentially the only exception. Yeah, because Star Wars is cool. Yo, thank you for the check-in, Paul. Hi, how are you? How do they justify Star Wars ships and lightsabers? Because Star Wars prints money. I don't know, that's probably it. Because Star Wars prints money, and technically it's for the adulties. Megablox has already done a battleship. Yeah, Megablox is different, though. Megablox is different. There's a... what is it called? Himeji Castle? Is there a Himeji Castle Lego? Am I thinking wrong? Am I thinking wrong, chat? Is there a Himeji Castle Lego set? Yes. I want to do that one. I want to do the Himeji Castle. There's an architecture set. Yeah, that's the one I really want to do. But how expensive is it? Is the question. Does anybody know off the top of their head, like, what's a normal price for the Himeji Castle one? Haven't got a Lego set for a while. Kind of want to get back into getting some. Yeah, you could. Star Wars print sequels and spin-offs? It do. You listed it in the suggestions? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Ailreg. I appreciate it. You're really confused you're not subs, so you didn't get any ads? It happens sometimes. Sometimes, I'm not in control of the ads. VT-kun, thank you so much for subbing. Welcome in. No sub. Subscribing. Have a good night, Boogaties. Get some good eep. Mwah. Mwah. Forehead kiss. I saw that Darth Maul's getting a series soon. Is he? There's so many spin-offs that I'm not up to date on. I don't have Disney Plus, so I'm not up to date on any of it. Starcab, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I'm not up to date on any of the new Star Wars stuff. I don't have Disney Plus. It's too expensive to have all the streaming services. And like I already pay, I feel like I pay for enough of them. I pay for Hulu and I pay for Crunchyroll. And that's it. That's all I got. I got Hulu and I got Crunchyroll and that's it. Do I have a T-Mobile plan? I do, actually. I do. Why? I feel that and Crunchyroll is upping their prices. Are they? I didn't know that. Himeji said is $130? I don't know about that, chat. Have you ever thought about playing Silent Hill 2? Nope. No, I have not. I've had zero thoughts about playing Silent Hill 2. In fact, I've had negative thoughts about playing Silent Hill 2. Nope, I don't do horror games. I pee my pants if I get too scared, and nobody wants to see me piss myself on stream. And I don't mean that metaphorically, I mean that literally. I have in fact pissed my pants on stream before. And then I had to go change, and it was very embarrassing. And yes we do, no we don't, no we don't, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, 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 no we don't, nuh-uh, chat, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, we don't, nah, nuh-uh, nuh-uh-uh, nope. She has, in fact, she has. Unfortunately, she has, yes. She has peed. And it was embarrassing, and I was very sad. So, we're not doing that again, chat. We're not doing it again. You don't get piss content for free around here, alright? You don't get piss content for free. That's all I'm saying. She also streamed for 3 hours. No, I did not. I changed my clothes. I took my underpants off. Or paid. Or paid. We don't, well... My morals can be swayed. So we need to pay for it. My morals can be swayed. But it is not. It is not. Hi, Matt. How are you? Hi. Into the clothes that were in the same bag as the piss clothes that were soaked in piss. No, that was the other piss incident. That was the other pee incident. It was not that one. You're tired. I made the mistake of having a Red Bull at 6 p.m. I could give you some of this energy, Matt, if you need it. I could give you like a little bit of energy if you needed it. You could have some. Sail the seas for series, Rar. Yeah. Wait, there are multiple incidences? Dude, Aelreg, what the heck? Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Dude, that's so nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aw, that's so sweet. The piss sweater stream was not my own piss. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was I want to say somebody else's piss, but that would be a loose somebody. It was many other buddies' pisses. They didn't know that their piss was on me, so that makes it better for them, not so much for me. They had no idea I was covered in their piss. It was like surprise piss, you know? What the fuck did I join into? The time that I got covered in other people's pee, but they had no idea that I was covered in their pee, but I knew. But I knew. I was well aware, unfortunately. So I was at TwitchCon this past year. I was at TwitchCon. Piss missile! Thank you for the head pats, I appreciate it. I was at TwitchCon last year. We'll tell the story because there's people in chat that haven't heard this one. I was at TwitchCon last year, and I was hanging out with my good friends. I was hanging out with I got invited to a party that was being hosted by... Heavenly Father? I've never met him before, but I went to a party that was being hosted by him. I still didn't meet him at the party. He threw a party and he wasn't at his own party. So that was interesting. Because I was like, everyone was like, hey, come to, my friends were all like, hey, come to Heavenly's party with us. And I was like, oh, I don't know who he is. Is it okay if I come? Was it Heavenly who peed on you? No. Thank you for the biddy, Starcap. I appreciate it. So, I was hanging out with my friends, Imuki and Finari Mori. And Radioactive and Digi. I was hanging out with them. This was a party that was being thrown by Heavenly at TwitchCon, but Heavenly did not show up to his own party, and apparently that is normal for him to do. So I was there, and it was Radia who peed on you. No, Radia did not pee on me, but she did show me her titties in the bathroom, and that was pretty peak. It was pretty peak. I'm not gonna lie. Radia did show me her tits in the bathroom. I was really happy about it. I did not pee on Radia. No, Radia and she showed me her tits in the bathroom, and then we went back to her hotel and we cuddled for a little bit, and it was really nice. We had a really nice cuddle, and then Red Claw just watched us cuddle in bed, which was also very nice. I don't think you said it was Radia originally. No, Radia was there. She just did not help with the piss incident. Radia was there. Radia was present for the pissening. She just didn't, you know, get involved in the piss. Just cuddle? Yeah, we just cuddled. So I was hanging out with Radia and Finari Mori Fen and with Amuki. And at some point, we all realized that Finari was missing. We could not find her. She was gone. And Amuki immediately starts having a panic attack, and she's like, Finari's been kidnapped. We need to do something. Finari has been kidnapped. I don't think you admitted to seeing Radia's tits the last time, 10 times? Oh, okay. I must have forgotten. Sometimes I don't mention all the bits and pieces, because then I would also have to include the fact that I peer pressured Red Claw into smoking a Black and Mild with me. I was like, I understand it's a cigar, and like I understand you don't smoke, but it's just your turn to split this. You vile corrupter, you! Why? Because I wanted a Black and Mild, but I didn't want to smoke the whole thing, and Red Claw was the only one there. What? Bravo, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Thank you. Unfollowing. Okay. I've only smoked once and it was a cigar. Well, Black and Mild's kind of a cigar. Kind of. Yeah. And it wasn't peer pressure. It was just, you don't peer pressure smoking. Well, all I said was, hey, you want to smoke this with me? And he was like, I shouldn't. And I was like, yeah, but you could. And then we shared a Black and Mild. That's all. You told him he smokes or I smoke him? No, that's not how it went. He's a grown man. He's allowed to make his own decisions. After a night out of drinking, sometimes you just want to have a cigarette. After a night of drinking, sometimes you just want to hit the vape, you know? Maki, you smoke? No, I don't smoke. I don't even have a vape. But during the once a year that I have alcohol, sometimes I like a cigar. So that's kind of it. She wasn't even drunk? No. So I was drunk at that time. At that time, I was very drunk. Every once in a while, like if I'm having a night out drinking, I'll be like, a cigar sounds really nice. And so I'll have like a cigar. Otherwise, no, I do not smoke. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't vape. I don't smoke the marijuana. I don't smoke anything. Sometimes when you're drinking, though, you want to make bad decisions, and I drink like 3 times a year. I think I'm entitled to 3 bad decisions a year. That's frankly not that bad in the long scheme of things. So, I used to work with a dude who would smoke a Black and Mild every 2 hours. Bro is speed running lung cancer. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's crazy. So, the pissening, chat. The pissening. The pissening. The pissening. Amuki started having a panic attack because Fen was missing. She started having a grievous panic attack because Fenari Mori was missing. Okay? And because she has anxiety and she's a little gal with anxiety, she goes, somebody kidnapped Fenari and we need to find her. And she bolts out of the bar and starts hunting down the street to see if she can find Fenari. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, hold my beer. And I immediately go to the ladies' restroom, and there's Fenari. I peek under all of the stalls, and I find her locked inside a stall, violently throwing up into a toilet. And I was like, yep, exactly where I thought she'd be, right here. However, because Fen was violently throwing up in the bathroom, she had locked the stall door behind her. And so the only way in, because these stalls were really low to the ground for privacy, I had to army crawl across a piss-covered bathroom floor in a shitty bar right next to TwitchCon in order to rescue her from the bathroom stall. And that's how I wound up getting covered in other people's pee. Not a piss-filled bar floor, yeah! Yup. Yuppers. Should have climbed over the top. Yeah, that wasn't happening. There wasn't a single way in hell I was going over the top. Ain't no way I was reaching. Oh my god, the germs. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. You know what? It could have been worse. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm making little piles for each one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Way imagining a different kind of scenario of piss covering. Yeah, it wasn't. It was genuinely not that bad, chat. It was genuinely not that bad, I assure you. Oh, wait, there's different links. There's different links. They're not all... No, they are all 8. Okay. They're all 8. By the way, everyone have a good night and rest of stream. Thank you for hanging out. The roses are pretty. Thank you. I appreciate that. Have a good night, Bionicle Boy. I don't get the who's who, but that's still better than one of my buddies who called me asking what they should do with their cocaine before they boarded a flight back to their country after TwitchCon. Dude, that's terrifying. You can't just like, oops, accidentally still have a bunch of cocaine. Oopsies. Oops. No, it was actually really funny. Because, like, as far as my day-to-day goes, I'm really boring, chat. I'm really boring. I don't do drugs. I don't do any drugs. I don't smoke. I don't vape. I don't smoke weed. I don't do edibles. I don't do any of that kind of stuff. My only vice is, like, I really like Red Bull. And then, like, if I'm drinking with my friends, I will have a hit of other people's vapes, or I will have like a cigar, and that's kind of it. And I drink maybe like 4 times a year. Some fellow straight edge. It's not like I have anything against drinking alcohol. I just I don't like having a headache the next day. You know? Boring. This is the most entertaining story inside of you. What do you mean boring? I mean, like, my day-to-day, I'm really fucking boring. I don't really do any of that kind of stuff. But I live under the opinion that I do the same thing with food, too. I live under the opinion that if you're going to enjoy yourself, you should enjoy yourself. Right? That if you're gonna have a good time, that you should have a really good time while you're having a good time. And I feel that same way about food. Like, if I want ice cream and I'm like, I want a sweet treat, I'm not gonna get like some sort of like diet protein, low calorie, low carb, zero sugar ice cream. Fuck that bullshit. I'm having the nastiest 1,700 billion calorie ice cream that exists, and I'm going to enjoy the hell out of it while I have it, and then just live moderately the entire rest of the time. I understand that some people can't do that, you know, that like there's like obviously like some things are really addictive, and like thankfully I don't have like an addictive gene in me. Like I am perfect. It upsets people how perfectly capable I am of having like alcohol, being able to have a cigar and then go an entire year without having another cigar and not thinking about it whatsoever. Like, everyone tells me, they're like, do you know how hard it is for me to quit vaping? And I'm like, yeah, I just like, you know, I hit somebody's vape once last year and I was like, yeah, that was a fun night. I hit the vape, I had a couple of drinks, and then I went off on my way and they were like, I can't quit smoking. I'm like, well, you should just stop. What if you just stopped? Am I the type to order an adios motherfucker at the bar? No, I order Long Island iced teas. I don't know which one's worse. I don't know which one's worse. That's the same frame of mind that resulted in Blind having to pull a giant tongue off the shower wall. Well, my face when you tell someone who's lactose to get tolerant and it works. Actually, that's exactly how lactose intolerance works. If you just slowly continue increasing the amount of lactose that you consume, you become tolerant. Did you guys know? You just have to deal with suffering and you have to consume you have to suffer. You have to suffer for like 6+ months of shitting your brains out every day and you will develop the lactose tolerance chemicals in your intestines. You just have to keep consuming it while shitting your brains out and eventually you'll develop lactose tolerance. Worth. Yeah, exactly. Worth. That's how it works. There are other things, like some people are actually allergic to lactose, and that is not helpful. There's vodka without alcohol. Why would you want the taste of a vodka without the alcoholic effect of vodka? That sounds disgusting. Butterfingers, cookie dough, chocolate, and strawberry syrup. Oh, that sounds good. I don't want to be lacking toes. Me neither, man. Me neither. I also don't want to be lacking toes. I don't want to be lacking toes. My personal philosophy is it's okay to have vices in life as long as you can control them and don't let them dictate your life. No, that's a great way to see it too, you know? It's okay to have vices in your life as long as you're not causing problems for other people, you know? As long as you're respectful about it and you're not causing any issues for other people around you in your life, it's okay to have your own vices. Everybody has their own vices. They're all different, you know? Some people, you know, are into some things, and some people are very much so into other things. And, you know, we're all allowed to have our own things that are probably not the best for us that we enjoy. But as long as you get your enjoyment out of it, and, like, you do it in, a stable and healthy manner, everyone's allowed to have their own things. Like, I like gambling. I don't gamble very often, but every once in a while, if I'm feeling particularly lucky on a payday, I'll go get some scratch-off tickets. Am I losing my entire paycheck because I'm addicted to scratch-off tickets? No, not at all. Is buying lottery tickets probably not the best thing I could do with $20 on a payday? Probably not. I could, you know, it's probably more reasonable that I spend the $20 on, you know, something better for my life. But you know what? Like, we're allowed to have our vices. These are cute, aren't they? The most gambling I do is a lottery ticket when it's over 400 million. I do the same thing. Only when it's like getting close to 1 billion on the Powerball, that's when I'll buy a lottery ticket. But if it ain't 1 billion, I don't want it. Also, I'm feeling a bit disenfranchised? I don't know the word that I'm looking for. Someone in chat's gonna have to help me. I don't know what word I'm looking for. Sokia Honey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Do I get my $20 worth of fun? I think so. I'm feeling disenchanted with the lottery ever since I found out that Epstein won the Powerball. If you guys did not see that... if you guys did not see that, that came out of the files. Epstein won the fucking Powerball because of course he did. Yeah, he won the Powerball, chat. Once. He won it once. Yeah, fucking wild. We resonate on the same wavelength like a pair of quantum entangled particles. I agree. I thought it was just once. If it was twice, that's insane. It's probably the least problematic thing on there. Yeah, but it still made me upset. It still made me upset because I was like, oh yeah, the Powerball. It's the only way for us little guys to get like unimaginably wealthy at some point in our lives. All of us could have a chance. And it's, instead of going to a regular person, it goes to fucking Jeffrey Epstein. That shit's rigged, chat. That shit's rigged. How can I ever trust it again when he won it? Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, chat.
You feeling okay, dude?
I'm achy.
You're achy, you hurt.
Yeah.
Everybody say hi to the IRL mod blind.
Hello.
He doesn't feel very good here. You can say hi. I'll move the mic.
Hi, chat. Hello. Oh god, I don't need them to get like ASMR of my ouchie voice.
They're not getting ASMR. Is he sick? He had his appendix stolen by a doctor.
Yeah, the government done took it.
The government took his appendix and he doesn't feel good.
It's okay, I feel much better than I did before they took it out.
I was telling chat.
I wanted it to go away.
I was telling chat how I told you that you owe me a life debt, and you bought me a fish.
I did buy you a fish.
In exchange for owing me a life debt, he gave me a fish.
And then you made out with the fish.
I did make out with the fish.
He got big,
he had big
DSLs.
He had big ass DSLs, chat.
Oh god, don't make me laugh. Ow.
He had some big fucking DSLs, chat. Some DSLs. One lucky fish. Yeah, he's a lucky fish. Powerball is rigged. Found that out when I watched an entire company buy like thousands of tickets as a group and they didn't win a single dollar. Fee. Fee. Now I want sushi. Oh, bro, that does sound kind of good, doesn't it? Sushi sounds kind of lit. Yeah, doesn't it sound good? The only place that would have sushi at this hour that's open is 7-Eleven, and we know not to trust gas station sushi, chat. That's a bad idea, no matter where you are. No matter where you are in life, do not trust the gas station sushi. If I could give you any one piece of advice. Fish! 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 Why do I just have, like, an extra? I guess sometimes it just gives you an extra piece of stuff, huh?
Lizard.
Lizard! Lizard. Lizard. You need to sleep for a bit. Have a good night, Elrek. Thank you for hanging out. She'll make out a fish, but you don't want to see what happens to the fish under the influence of gas station sushi. Okay. Okay. If we're being real, no one should be jealous of my stuffed animals that I snuggle with in bed. Okay? I have a habit of ripping an ungodly amount of ass when I'm asleep. Like, it's like a rave in there. Like, I'm having a dubstep party. And my poor stuffed animals are getting hotboxed underneath the blankets. Thank you for the hydrate, Amyzilla. I appreciate it. It's bad, chat. It's rough out there. It's rough. I don't know what to say. It's terrifying even. Some would say horrifying? I don't know, chat. I don't know. It's crazy. Here we go. Yoink. Ah, I figured it out. I made too many of them. That's my problem. Now I need to break this into pieces. And I need to insert. So 2 for you. 2 for you, 2 for you, and then another 2 for this one. One's in chat if you want to be hotboxed by Maki. No. Hi, Studios fan. How are you? Hello. Good thing you don't have a Charmander or anything. No, I don't have a Charmander plushie. But I would love a Charmander plushie. I just don't have one. I feel like perchance chat would be... Stop. No. No. 0 out of 10. No. Bad chat. What are you talking about, Maki? I have no idea. I'm just yapping. This is what happens when I have Red Bulls too late at night. I think I'm just too excited to go to Las Vegas, and so I don't want to sleep. I want to get ready to go to Vegas. It's going to be so much fun. I'm so excited to go to Las Vegas and do Las Vegas activities. I got reservations to go to one of the Gordon Ramsay restaurants so I can try beef Wellington for the first time. I don't know if I've ever told you guys this, but I'm like really obsessed with Gordon Ramsay. Okay, this is weird to admit. I don't think I've ever told you guys this. I watch Gordon Ramsay TV shows every single day. I watch either Kitchen Nightmares, I watch Hotel Hell, I watch what's it called? His Hell's Kitchen. I love Gordon Ramsay. I watch Gordon Ramsay shows literally every single day. Are you competing in the event? I am! I'm going to Vegas for Gundam TCG Regionals. I have a buddy who also had the Beef Wellington in Vegas. Nice! You don't travel that much? I can't sleep before I go places? Dude, me too. I get so excited. I get really, really excited. But yeah, I love Gordon Ramsay. I watch all of his TV shows literally every single day for hours every single day. It's because all of his... There was something about like 2000s era cooking shows. Am I gonna gamba in Vegas? Probably. Not much, just like a little bit, but like probably. I'll probably go to like the blackjack tables or something. I don't really like gambling. I'm not doxing where I'm staying, but I'm staying on the strip. And the thing that I don't like about staying on the strip, usually, the majority of the time when I go to Vegas, I stay at the Red Rock Hotel, which is off the strip. It's like away from main Vegas. And the biggest thing is that when you stay at the Red Rock off of the strip, they have single deck and 2-deck blackjack tables, which makes it a little bit more fair to play blackjack versus, and that's at like the low betting tables, because I'm not out there tossing thousands of dollars a bet for each hand, you know? Versus when you get onto the strip, they're playing like 6 to 8 deck blackjack, and that shit is a ripoff. That shit's a scam, chat. They're literally gonna steal all of your fucking money if you're playing like 6 to 8 deck blackjack. It's fucking wild. And yeah, so probably not gonna gamble all that much. I'm staying on the strip this time, and I'm not, you know, making an effort to drive out to Red Rock or anything for gambling because I'm doing like Gundam TCG stuff. So I'm really just staying kind of like in the strip area. And yeah, probably not gonna gamble too much. I might try like some table games and whatnot just to do it, see if I get lucky. But look, we got flowers. What do you think, chat? What do you guys think? Do you like them? Are they pretty? We have a lot more left to go, but it's almost fucking midnight, and I can't believe you guys are still here. It's literally like 11:30 p.m. We've been live for 4.5 hours. It's 11:30 p.m. I have 2 more bags left to go, but I don't think we're gonna be able to finish these tonight. I think we're gonna have to save those next time. There's a lot of us here. Are there? I'm not keeping count. Let me look. Oh, look how many of you there are. Hello. Wow, there's so many of you. Hi. It's very much 1:30 for me. Yeah, I have work tomorrow too. And I have a job interview tomorrow. So could we get some praises in chat, please? For my job interview that I have tomorrow. My 3rd interview with this company. And if I nail this one, I think I'm gonna get the offer. So praises in chat for me, please. Are those for us? Yeah, you each get 1, okay? You each get 1. You each get 1 flower. been lucky to get sleep before 3:30 anymore. I'm usually an early bed girly. Aw, thank you for the giant emote, Sela. Thank you for the giant emote. This is our last stream this week. Here, I'm gonna get up close and talk to you. This is our last stream this week. We'll go back to our just chatting scene for a sec. Oh wow, now I'm too close. This is awkward. This is our last stream this week. I'm gonna be gone to Vegas to do my card game tournament, but I do have the camera, so I'm gonna be vlogging the whole thing. And when I get back, it will probably take like a month to edit all the footage down and to make like a proper vlog for you guys. But we're gonna do a vlog, and that video is gonna go up on YouTube so that you guys can watch that. You got this, Maki. You're gonna do well. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. But when I get back next week, we're gonna do a cooking stream that I wanted to do for you guys. I'm gonna make you guys steak and mac and cheese and asparagus and potato. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll make a recipe. We'll make a recipe list. I'm gonna cook for you guys. It'll be cute. But yeah, that's all. I'm gonna miss you guys so much. I'm gonna miss you guys so much. And hopefully, if I get the job, I'll let you guys know in Discord. So if you're not in the Discord server, you should join. We're very cool. If you happen to really like Warhammer or Gundam or trading card games or tabletop games or like nerdy stuff like that, people are really friendly in there. Or if you just like VTubers, we like talking about VTubers too. VTubers are cool. Fat anime titties are cool. Capybara! Capybara, capybara! Otherwise, I think that's goodbye for this week, chat. I think that's goodbye for this week! You have stuff you can post in hobbies, but you're so nervous? Just post it, dude. Just post it. Everyone's really nice. Everyone's really nice. For those of you on Twitch, have a raid message. Have a raid message, friends. We're gonna send you off into the void. For those of you on YouTube, sucks to fucking suck. I guess you're just gonna not be there anymore. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean it like 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 that. At least you guys don't get ads on YouTube. That's pretty cool. Kind of jealous of that one for sure. For sure. All right, who do we want to send you guys off to? We want to send you guys off to somebody who's doing interesting things. Someone who's doing interesting things. What if we sent you off to... Who's awake? Oh, here we go. Let's send you off. It's this girl's birthday. Let's send you over here, chat. It's her birthday. You have your raid message. Have a raid. Enjoy. And we'll see you all on the flip side.